along with Professor Freeze Arizal Mario, and we are calling the action for today. So we're about ready to start. So it is two teams squaring off right here, and we're gonna find out who will be the victors in today's action. So let's get ready to start this match, and let's go with the rules first of all. So the rules will be 9-ball standard SBA rules with winner's break format in effect, and that the 9-ball will be racked on the foot spot while the cue ball will be fixed on the head spot. The winner of the lag breaks first, while the losing team will get to select their first player. Also, no cut breaks are allowed, and if a cut break occurs, the opposing player has the option to take the shot. No jump cues are allowed, although cue extensions will be allowed for this match. Also, the cue ball cannot jump higher than a full ball. In addition, 45-second shot clock is in effect after the break, and 30-second shot clock will apply for every shot thereafter, with one 15-second extension per rack. Players are allowed to talk and distract their opponents during the match. However, no sensitive topics such as family, religion, or politics will be allowed. Also, sharking must stop once the shooter is in a shooting stance, and any violation of the sharking rules will result in a foul, and that will mean ball in hand for the shooter. Now, we'd like to go over the King of the Hill rules here. Our modified King of the Hill rules are as follows. It's a race to 9 with winner's break format, and a minimum of 4 players must participate. After the lag, each team will select one player for the first matchup, and after each rack, the winning team may substitute its current player. Also, the losing team will be required to select a different player for the next rack. And of course, we want to thank Smart Sports for supporting this major event. Of course, Smart Sports, unifying the nation one sport at a time. All right. So we're ready to call the lag. So let's get ready for the lag. So there it is. You can see to your left, Jar Magpantay, and to your right, Dennis po. Ooh, well. All right, so we have our winner for the lags there, and that means all right, Team Sagalpak will start off this match, and both teams, of course, no handicap is in effect, meaning that no handicap is in effect for this match, for this rack, meaning that, of course, it's going to be an even Steven here. All right, and just a reminder to everyone, by the way, in the words of my partner, Mr. Kelvin Nanyong, bawal ang iyakin. All right, so we're about ready here. Our referee just making sure to rack the balls. We're just gonna make sure that everything is all set here. All right, so while we are just we're just checking up some loose ends here. Again, we want to thank you for joining us today. And we also want to thank, by the way, MSW Mega Sports World for sponsoring this event as well. And we hope that you're all enjoying this action as well in today's match coming up. So it's Team Sagalpak taking on the Vandaleros. And of course, the big question here is who will emerge victorious. And again, our format today will be each team will battle in back-to-back matches. So the first match will be a King of the Hill, and then the second match will be a Sharks doubles match. So in the meantime, we also want to thank Tanduay Athletics as well for sponsoring this. Tanduay Athletics, tibay ng Tanduay. All right. So without further ado, let the battle begin. It would have been nice to say the boom, though. All right, so we are here at the Sharks Arena and Sports Bar here at Tomas Morato, Quezon City. And right now, it's Team Sagalpak versus Team Vandaleros. And for the Vandaleros, that's Dennis Poe with a shot on the one. Decides to play a safety, but I'm not sure that's what he wanted. So right now, both teams competing here. All right. Decided to play a safety, but has he left it? Oh, that might go in. Not 100% sure. Let's take a quick look. Looks like he might try to. He can try to bank this. That's perfect. And look at the setup for that too. Very nice. Very nice. And again, if you're joining us today, this match, of course, we're now deep in the second round, waiting for the teams to make that final push to the championship. Let's see here. He's got a pretty layout there. Nice. Frees up the 4 ball there by knocking it in, using that angle. That's perfect. He's got to draw this, bring this back up table. He's got a bit of angle to work with here. Oh, he decides to push it forward. Very nice. All right. Ooh, that's not going to work. Ooh, that was a waste there. Dennis had it there, but just rattled out. Sayang, no? Yep. Good. yung usual suspect mo. Oo. Oo. the usual victim of everything. But it's fine. Yeah, the Kelvin get well soon. Don't worry. You're right. Let the battle begin indeed. And by the way, we want to greet our viewers over on Facebook. Let's see. So, good afternoon to Christian Carlos. Thank you for watching. And Pads, thank you for joining us as well. Sorry, si Kelvin, he's not feeling well today. But he's trying to, but hopefully he'll be feeling better a little later. And he's still joining us here. Anyway, look at that. So there goes the rack. And it looks like Team Sagalpak taking control so far with the start. But we're going to find out if they can pull off a strong run here, continuing in the next rack. Nice shot there. So we're just gonna do a quick check of the handicap here, and also want to greet Mr. Danilo Andrino II, who is cheering on his brother Jerome. And of course showing support, and also to Rodora Maderia saying also good luck be aba. Ito yata yung pinapag-ibig ni Jerome, ni Mr. Adrenaline. Well, this is gonna be an interesting thing. Let's see. We're just checking the handicap here, and Jerome Andrino taking on El Mahikero himself, Mr. Jeffrey Tam. Well, this is going to be interesting because Jeffrey Tam is going to be getting a 579 handicap. So that means he's going to get 3 money balls. What do you think about this? That's true. And by the way, thank you to Andy Billiard Cloth, the official cloth of the Sharks Billiards Association and the Sharks Executive League. Oh, yes. True. True. Mali natin, he will come up with a trick to get it done. Kaya naman yan. Speaking of which, leaves a shot there. Now again, 579, so that means he only needs 5 balls to pull it off. And again, ayan. So again, kay Rodoro Maderia, again, thank you for watching and of course for supporting Mr. Jerome Andrino, who is battling it out here. Now the big question here, leaves it on the push, and that means Jerome's going to have to go at least 1 rail. Okay, he's left a shot. So definitely, malaking ano niya dito, malaking handicap niya dito. So that means that Jeffrey Tam will actually have 3 possible opportunities at winning the match here. At winning the rack, rather. Of course. Oh, wait a second. I think that's a foul, right? Yeah. Unfortunately, hit the wrong ball. Pag medyo, pag slightly colorblind. No, but seriously, yeah. Well, yeah, that's true. That's true na ano siya na at saka he was trying to hit it thin actually. He was trying to hit it thin. Yun yung ano dun eh. Yun yung naging problema niya eh. I agree. And by the way, we want to thank, of course, we want to give a quick shout out to Rodlin John, RJ Bautista joining us. And he's watching live. Also, the one and only Emong, Mark EJ Kunanan watching as well. Musta na, Emong? Ah, yes. I want some pandesal right now. Pandesal with some corned beef and some hot chocolate. Saktong-sakto yan. In the meantime, Jerome Andrino so far working his way through this rack. There you go. Trying to hide it behind the 5, but I think he can still he's trying to hide behind 9, but I think he can still see it. Yeah. It's true. Ito yung parang crucial stretch talaga ni Jerome. Oh. Wait a second. Ganda ng safety niya yata dito. Nice one.
This time he got it good.
Yes, exactly. Well, this is good. He's got to go at least one rail. Ito, the long distance detour. Oh, 2 rails? Typical sound right there from the most vocal member of the Vandaleros, a certain Nino Mulak, cheering from the sidelines. And it's a done deal there on that rack. As El Mahikero, like you said, Aris, he took advantage. Oh, bring out the magical kazoo. Ang ingay ng vape niya. Anyway, yeah, there we go. So looks like Jerome Andrino, unfortunately, with that crucial foul, gives up the rack to Mr. Jeffrey Tam, who'll be staying on. And we'll see who will step up for Team Sagalpak in just a moment.
Ayan, pinababati ni Mr. Kelvin Nanyong. Happy birthday kay John Mark Maligaya Jimenez. Happy birthday. Hindi, joke lang, hindi ako makanta.
By the way, of course, I forgot to also thank One Ball Billiards Specialists, the official distributor of Rasen pool tables and other pool equipment in the Philippines. If you want to get a table like the lovely Ironman table we have down there, you can get it from One Ball Billiard Specialists. Nice break. Oh, look at this. Okay. Mukhang may naiwan dito. And of course, Marlo Karandang saying pa-shoutout daw. See you next Sunday. Oh, alam na. Yeah. Again.
Si Idol Vok.
Exactly. Bring him in.
And his new technology shaft.
Aba.
Alam mo yun?
I heard about it. Pero anong ulit nun?
Potec.
Ay. Sabi na nga. This is so good.
Eh, yun nga. Kung may Q-Tech, di ba? May Potec.
Oo naman. Ibang klaseng tech ang tawag dyan. Anyway. Ooh, nice safety there. Great job. As JR Magpantay having a friendly jabs over at Jeff Tam.
Ayan, good luck daw to all teams. Yung pinaka magaling bumanda, no, anak ni Juan de la Cruz.
Oo. The other J de la Cruz.
Si Jefferson de la Cruz.
Exactly.
Ayan, shout out from Pilps de Roca. Ayan, si Shelimar Silvano, Jenny Rose, si Jenny Rose Aleco, Villaflor, PJ Silvano. Ayan, magandang tanghali po.
And also we have Abdul Yasher, shout out daw all the way from Marawi City. Sana magandang araw nyo doon. Hopefully you all are enjoying this match. Let's see. Paano to? Nice little safety. Now this is going to be an interesting escape. How would you get out of this? This is going to be a pretty interesting escape kasi napakaliit ng niya dito, ng window niya. Para makuha niya to ng tama, it's going to be very precise. That's a very good safety, to be fair. That's why El Mahikero picking up the foul there, quite literally. By the way, over on our YouTube side, wanted to greet, of course, Miss Pro Side. Thank you for joining us, and Pro Level AVG. Thank you for joining us as well. So ito si JR Magpantay, the equalizer.
Well, Jeff Tam is pretty fortunate. Hindi naman ganun kadali yung kalat, no? Even playing another safety might be a bit of a challenge here. Diba?
I agree. O magiging ano na naman to. So, well, that's not a bad result considering everything else.
But obviously there is gonna be an easier one rail kick para dito kay Mr. Jeff Tam.
True. He doesn't. Was he gonna be loading that with a bit of left to help it?
Probably.
Oh, got it. And it's a legal shot too. Nice. Because he got one of the object balls to go off the rail. That's gonna be a legal shot. Nice. Ayan, nako. Let the hide and seek begin. Wow, almost made it. But he's left it open. Well, he's not being aggressive here because, as Aris did point out, the layout of this table, it might not be worth it to be aggressive at this point.
Siyempre, no reminder din, Jeff Tam is currently being spotted the 5 and the 7, so
three money balls na naman to. Oy, wait a second. Well, he can hit it. Siguro makitatagwan na naman to.
kaya pang pumasok nito.
Okay.
Oh.
Try to make sure. Okay, I guess it didn't look like that from my angle initially, pero mukhang kaya.
Baka kombinahan na niya dito yung 7, no?
Good. We don't know. May wagang ano to. Oh, there we go. Nice little safety.
Medyo mahirap to.
Yeah.
Sabi ni Jeff Tam, now you see it, now you don't.
Tunay na magic trick dyan. Ooh, nice escape though. Nice escape though. Sabi nga ni Equalizer, let's make it an equal opportunity match. How about that? Let's see. Just gonna go for this. He's gonna try to hide it behind the 6, but okay. Now, will it be worth it going for the 1-9, or will he play a safety here? I might actually go for the safety here, but he might see something. Oh ho ho ho! Wow, he really went for it. That was so close. Wait, what's gonna happen here?
Karambola na to, no, for Mr. Jeff Tam.
Oh nga, no?
He should go for the shot.
Oh nga, no?
Ayan na. Boom.
Oh, well. Oh, yeah. He's ready. He's ready. And he's on fire, baby. Woo! El Mahikero became El Hunter or something. Woo! Okay. Well, Jeffrey Tam has been getting the balls to go his way, and then again, a 5.79 handicap is a big deal. So let's see who will step up for Team Sagalpak. Look at that replay there. Oh, look at that. Kuhang-kuha nga. Jeff Tam. 2 racks so far, and coming up next, it's going to be Phelps De Roca stepping up. And looks like Phelps De Roca getting a 4-9 handicap, if I remember correctly, right?
Giving a 4-9 handicap.
Giving 4-9 handicap. So, by the way, we want to also, of course, thank Rason Pool Tables. They are the official pool tables here at the Sharks Executive League and the Sharks Billiards Association. So if you're looking at the table here, that's the Ironman model, I believe. And we also have, of course, here at the arena, we also have the Ox, which was the one we were using last season. And, of course, we have the classic Acura. Alright, so Jeff Tam will get 2 money balls this time. But, man, 4-9, that's pretty deep. Yan. Sakto na. Ooh. Nako.
Probably yung mga viewers no from the past weeks na nagbabalik no haven't noticed, but we're using different balls right now.
Ayaw nga, no? You wanna tell us more about it, man?
Ayun nga no, if recently we're using balls na merong black na 9 ganyan, 'di ba? And black na 10, although we don't play 10 ball here. Ngayon ang ginagamit natin is yung Dynasphere Palladium.
Ayun. Kaya pala I noticed yung yung 4, it's back to the classic purple instead of pink, 'di ba, dun sa dating set natin?
Kumbaga yung 4 na purple or violet nagbalik siya. Dati yan yung 5 eh, 'di ba?
Yes, that's right. That's right. And you'll also notice that's why may may parang 3-pointed na pattern pa around each number.
Kaya nga.
To be fair, I like it.
The next generation phenolic resin balls,
Ayun.
Dynaspheres.
Oh, I like to see this one. Yeah. And of course, if you want to give them a try, you can try them out right here. Yeah. Ooh, a little too much angle there. A little too much. Right at the point, sayang.
And shout out no, Mr. Mi Amor, Eric Amores.
Ayan.
Welcome po dito sa live stream. Of course, Len Poleng, ayan. Magandang tanghali. And Sally Estrella. Ayan, binati ni tama ba, binati ni Mr. Phelps De Roca kanina.
Ayun. Ayan. And she's definitely rooting for Team Sagalpak to try and pick up the wins today. Long shot here. Ooh. Not quite there. And there's a nice cut. And this time the players being more aggressive dahil mas maganda yung layout ng mesa ngayon compared to the previous rack. That's why you'll notice, oh, sayang. And he's left it open. And even the cue ball, if you'll notice, it doesn't have the usual spots anymore, what they call the measles ball. Yung mga spots niya, they're now the three-pointed they're the three-pointed icon for the Dynasphere series.
Parang triangle yung nakikita ko dun sa pamato no?
Actually, oh.
Anyway, ito na, no? Last ball. Game ball.
Oh, yes, sir. Wow, you're right. I think the magic is with this man right now. And Jeff Tam feeling it right about now. Look at that. And the Vandaleros on a roll. Look at this one. Right, great run there. Jeffrey Tam taking advantage. And come up next, he takes on Pixo Rodellas.
5-7-9 handicap for Mr. Jeff Tam.
Oh, it's going to be good. Well, it looks like Jeff Tam so far taking advantage of the extra money balls that he is being awarded.
So I could use extra money, not balls.
By the way, thank you to Go Hotels, North EDSA and Timog Quezon City. Go Hotels, a place for every Juan. Damn, so far, starting off hot here for the Vandaleros. Although, to be fair, the extra money balls are helping. Alright. This looks like a manageable layout. Again, he only needs the 5 or the 7 or the 9 to win it.
Ayan, no, for some reason, itong live stream natin naglalabasan dito sa comment section ng mga mola sa bilyar.
Aba.
Grabe.
O nga, no? Nagsilabasan. Parang ano?
Ito talaga, magaling magbilyar si Erickson Del Villar.
Oh, yes. I remember him.
And of course, si Mr. Cashin.
Oh, you mean the rainbow-haired warrior? He's here? Ayun, no? Mr. Cash In, yes. And good afternoon sa'yo, Mr. Roel Kasim. Speaking of which, Pixo Rodellas is on the table now. And he's going to try and run this out. I think he's got a pretty interesting layout here that he can work with. Yun, nice one. Now, this 5 ball, I'm guessing which pocket he'll go for here. Is he gonna go for the inside shot?
Well, either way, mahirap, no? And he's gonna manage the speed of his cue ball here. Not to mention, kailangan ma-shoot to. Test boon.
Yeah. Ooh. That's nice. Ganda.
Made it look basic.
Oh, yes. Then again, we know that Pixo Rodellas very competent player. I mean, just the fact that he's giving up an extra 2 money balls to Jeff Tam, that tells you that this guy has got some serious talent.
Well, he's good at fixing. He's fixing the problem.
Yep. He's the repairman right now, the mechanic. And look at this. Pix has a very wide open layout. If he misses at any point in this, or makes a mistake, that's going to be his. Ooh, he didn't want it to be that close, I think. He wanted it to be a little further up. Ayan! Oh, ho, ho! Oh no! But he has left Jeff Tam behind the 9. And again, jump cues are not an option here, so he's gonna have to go around it. Do a masse perhaps. Bend it around. Oh man, that is huge. And Looks like Pixo Rodellas getting away with that safety. And now he has a chance to snap the run.
Ayan binabati pala Mr. Rocas from Florida with Maring Emily. Nasa?
Florida, baka Florida Blanca, Pampanga. O kaya Florida Street. Speaking of which, good job there by Pixo Rodellas taking advantage. And now, we're gonna see just how that went down. Well, and again, Jeff Tam, though, giving his team a very nice start. So that's going to mean that Team Sagalpak has to start making a run for it. And stepping up to the plate for the Vandaleros is Mr. Dexter Antia Jr. And Dexter will get an extra money ball to his credit. 7-9, I believe, is the correct handicap for this man. So, skill level a little closer to what picks would be. And by the way, we also want to thank pusop.com as well. Pusop, your one-stop shop for community sports, live streaming, and content. Now here's the question. Can Dexter take advantage of that extra money ball, or will Pixo Rodellas power his way through and tie up the match? Again, yung laban po natin dito, it's all or race to 9. And after this match, Team Sagalpak and Team Vandaleros will face off in a Sharks doubles. It's happening later. Oh, nice escape there by Pixo Rodellas, and I think he's left some daylight between the 5 and the the 3 ball. Yeah, there's still some daylight, so you can see that. Yeah, there we go. Again, Dexter Antia Jr. stepping up to the plate here. Oh, wow, got it down. Nice. He's got a shot on the 2. So again, that's a good practice for players. When you're playing, go around the table, take your time, scope the situation. May ginagawa ni Dexter dito because he is going around and checking paano yung layout ng table. Because you have to check it from time to time.
Well, he's scanning the table. Ganun nga. Pero, alam ko iba ibig sabihin yan sa bilyar eh.
Aha.
Yung nang i-scanning.
Oh. Iba yun. Oo nga, no?
Oo, shoutout kay Boss Hadley, no? Baka billiard terms.
Yes, of course.
Pakilabas niya yan, no?
Yeah, of course. Again, I thought I saw Boss Hadley here earlier. So, who knows? He might decide to suit up. Nice shot. Oh, look at the draw on that baby. Wow.
Ano yan? Wax gate.
Wax gate.
Pinakitahan tayo ng ano.
Tako. Baka may init-init na issue pa naman yan. That thing hasn't quite died down yet.
Wala, matagal-tagal pa, no? Just to make it clear, guys,
Mm-hmm.
wala pong wax dito. Malinis yung bola.
Yeah.
Pero you know what's funny, Canon?
Yeah.
Every day sa lahat ng bilyaran, oh my, ano yun? Wow.
Ay.
Ayun nga, everyday lahat ng bilyaran dito sa Metro Manila, sa Quezon City, nililinis nila yung bola ng ano eh, you know that ball cleaner,
Oh, yeah, of course.
which is obviously wax,
Mm.
di ba?
I mean, you have to remove the deposit on those balls because it will pick up the deposit from the chalk. Kung may dust sa table or something, right?
Kaya na nga eh.
Natural na rin yun eh. Okay. Mukhang naiwan. Will he get a shot to the side? Yeah. But that's not the angle I think he wanted. Because Pixo Rodellas is going to have a tough one here.
Well, he probably goes for this. Parang it's not easy getting a safety from where the cue ball is at.
No, not at all. He's gonna. It's a pretty wide open table as it is. But wow, look at that! Ooh, nako, that's gonna be interesting. Medyo dikitan dito ah. It's gonna be that really tricky shot here because kulang talaga sa breathing room dito ah.
Kaya nga no, it's easy to misjudge as well if he goes for the shot. Ayan, and ay.
Op. Okay, never mind. What's the term we use for this one again? Sumakabilang bulsa nga ba?
Kaya nga no, and ito na, maririnig na natin yung torotot.
Alam na. Bring out the kazoo because Dexter Antia Jr. sinks the money ball. Great job there. By the way, one of our favorites here, Mr. Robin Hood Cruz, watching us always. Thanks for joining us as well. Alam na yan eh. May comment yan for every occasion eh. Speaking of which, there you go. That's why you can see that shot going down. So they hold a 4-2 lead, if I have that correct. And of course, Mr. Adrenaline, Jerome Andrino, stepping up. So that's going to be a 7-9 handicap in effect. And by the way, we want to thank, of course, Smart Sports, unifying the nation one sport at a time. Ayan na. Dexter Antia Jr. stepping up. Let's see what Dex can do with this. Ito na, Vandaleros hoping to maintain that lead or even build on it. This race to 9. Ooh, nearly a scratch. And he's left a wide open 1 for Jerome Andrino.
Ito mabilis tumira to, no? And hence, adrenaline.
Yes, exactly. Mr. Adrenaline. Yes.
Wala. Hindi ka antokin dito pag siya tumira, pero that was pretty slow.
Yeah. He played it unusually delicately.
Kaya nga eh. Pero ayan na. I mean, seems like this layout is starting to open up for him.
Oo nga eh. He's doing the job here. Essentially attacking the balls. And again, a very open layout in the first place, so that already helps him. So all he has to do is keep this up. And again, for those who are asking, don't forget, The latest season, the Sharks Players Association takes off this September 15. Join us for that. You're gonna get to see some new faces, a new team, and the same old challenge: who will be the season 2 champion of SBA? Oh, it's gonna go. Oh, I think it fell short. Yeah, nabitin.
Nabitin o napalakas, no? Either way. Anywhere basta hindi sa likod ng black eight.
Oo. Well, this gives meaning to that expression. He's literally behind the 8 ball at this point. Oh, wait a second. Got it.
Pwede.
Oh, pwede na. I'm not gonna complain. That's a better result than I could have gotten. That's actually a good question. Not sure. I think Nick the Quick is still faster.
Oo naman. Di
He's-
konsulta.
Si Mr. Si Speedy Consulta.
Oh, always in a rush. Always has some errand to do at home. Kaya,
May pahabol palagi.
oh, maglalaba pa, pinauwi na.
Same old issues. But seriously.
De, pero ang galing, no? I mean, Dexter Antia here comes up with decent safety.
Yeah. He's playing great defense actually. He's giving Mr. Andrino a tough time, and Jerome is being forced to have to come up with another escape again. Gets it there, but will he get lucky? No. Mukhang naiwan to. This is not the easiest shot by any means, but it is an opportunity, sabi nga nila.
Well, the only way here for Mr. Dexter to have some problems is don't make the 6 and get behind the 9. Okay na, kita mo?
Yun, oo, tama. You're right.
Oops.
Ooh, okay.
Oh,
He would have wanted a bit more angle here, didn't he?
di na. Last ball.
Nga pala,
Game
last ball
ball.
na nga pala siya, no? But that was perfectly played. You're right. He just needs this, and they will go up 5-2. Ooh, I saw the ball starting to drift towards the point, but somehow just enough. And that's why the Vandaleros are now leading 5-2. They're halfway to the promised land. Okay, again, look at that.
Well, ginamitan ni Dexter Antia ng inertia.
Should we call him Mr. Inertia moving forward? Good job there. Coming up next, we'll find out who Team Sagalpak will try to put a roadblock here on Mr. Inertia. Dexter Antia Jr. All right. And stepping up to the plate. Oh, look at that. It's the equalizer, JR Magpantay. And looks like he'll be giving up the 8-9 to Dexter Antia Jr. By the way, thank you to Mega Sports World MSW, the official gaming partner of SBA and the #1 choice of the serious sports bettor. Well, I mean, I like the energy. The energy is always good, especially when Nino Mulak is around and when Jeff Tam is there too. Nice break. Will he get the ball down? No. Wala. Hi. Safety, very good.
once again, partner, yung kalat, no? This has to be a layout that should favor the higher skilled player, which supposedly is JR.
Yeah.
Mm.
And we know that JR is a very competent player here. So he's going to give. He's going to have to really force extra. Oh, look at that. And. Oh, but he's not going to like the result here. Ay. That's not the result he wanted. Another classic case of self-defense.
Yeah. Anyway, ito shoutout, no, kay Kelvin. Would like to he would like to thank you, Canon, and me for covering his job lang kasi we can never cover his
Yes, that's
it's
true.
too big for us to cover.
Yes. Absolutely correct. And of course, he wants to shout out everyone as well. Let's see. He wants to shout out our director, Mr. Eric Mendoza, Hiro Onisa, JC Mesa, Carter Cadig, and of course our referee Mario Bautista, and whoever's running the replay desk na rin daw pala. Nice shot. Oh, but that's gonna be a nice two-way, I think, right? Nice two-way shot, just in case. That's a nice little safety there. Again, in these kinds of situations, it's always a good idea to consider a two-way option so that if it doesn't go, then he doesn't get to go either.
Ayan, no. Seeing how risky it is to go for maybe the kick, baka hindi niya tamaan, no? He decided that just play the 9, take a foul. Sabi niya medyo ipit pa naman yung mga bola dyan, no?
Tama. Again, it's a sound strategy kasi what you're trying to do here is you're trying to eliminate the chance of them getting to it first because you really don't know it. At least make it as even as possible so that it really comes down to who can take advantage of what the table gives and of course their skill level.
Yan, yun na nga, no, sa mga viewers natin. There's a possibility of a run out here for Mr. JR. Kaya lang, no, it's just that he has to play perfect from this point on. 3 to the 5.
Yep.
Ayan na nga, no? So, always a challenge para sa mga players.
Can't afford to make a mistake at any point here.
Did I say the 5? 4 pala yan, no?
Yeah,
Hindi.
4. It's fine. Oh, he went for the carom, but well, no, it's fine. You're not the first person to get confused. Even I had to remind myself.
Kaya nga, no?
We're using the Palladium, the Dynasphere Palladium TV balls.
Exactly. Yan yung mga high-end ng Dynaspheres.
True. So if you want to try out these high-end balls, of course, I believe you can also try them out when you visit here at the Sharks Arena and Sports Bar. Nice one. Takes advantage. It's gonna break up. Oh wow! Nicely done. Broke it apart. Got a shot on the 4. How would you take this?
Well, probably you can go for a safe. Use the 9, ayan, just like this. Ay, garabe.
Yeah. Well, a safety so good, even we had to censor what Nino's reaction was there.
Ay, hindi, sabi ni Ninyo Mulak, Potek cues from Idol Vok. Tsaka he's just currently looking for his teammate, si Glenn Poot, no?
O nga pala.
Oh, Poot ang galing, di ba?
That's true. Speaking of which, let's see. Oh, nice one. Nice one there. Man, this is where JR Magbantay really shines. I mean, I remember back in the day when I was covering his matches and he was competing those 3-man classics right there. Oh, except for that part. Again, when it comes to audience reactions, no one reacts better than a certain Ensaymada King.
Kaya nga, no. Always fun to have Ninyo Mulak around. Mahirap yun. Alam mo, para kay Jer magpantay, isa pa sa Sagalpakers dito, no?
Yes.
Having the cue ball that close to the side rail, mahirap mang Sagalpak talaga.
Mhm. Uy.
Ay.
Oh, wait a second. And another case of the lucky ball goes down. And Dexter Antia Jr., Mr. Inertia, apparently the inertia, riding high on the side of the Vandaleros. I think we're going to need the replay for that, right? Oh, man. Check this out. Look at that. We're going to see that replay there. Check this out.
Grabe, parang ganun lang yung nangyari kay Fedor Gorstad.
Oh nga, no? Yeah, actually. Well, again, like Julia Fordham said, the ball moves in mysterious ways. Ay, and I can't say enough about it. There's a reason why I love this sport. Because sometimes it will surprise you. Speaking of which,
6'9" handicap for Mr. Dexter Antia.
mm-hmm. Oh, wait. That's not the number we're looking for. Well, again, when it comes to reactions, no one is more animated than a certain Nino Mulak.
Not to mention, partner, no, they're not even utilizing their Top Gun.
Actually, the Top Gun was taken out early, but it looks like
Di na kailangan, no.
di na eh. That's actually pretty interesting. Nice break. Ooh, saan nagpunta?
To the
And-
moon.
Well, I can't say it. All right, here we go. So, RJ Bautista, I believe, is stepping up this time. Oh, nice safety there. Wow. Perfectly played to speed by Rodlin John Bautista, or RJ as most people would call it.
Ayan nga, Mr. RJ Bautista, Mr. Sagalpak himself, no?
Oh, yes.
Very seldom we see soft shots from this guy.
For him, his real strength is not in the softness of his shots.
Yun. It's his strength.
Oo.
Yung tira. Malakas.
Oh, well, that's foul right there. So, first foul on Mr. Inertia.
Ayan, he was a bit flat there on the 2. Kita mo naman, no? I mean, now he's gonna have to deal with this cut angle. Sasagad-sagad siya. Ayan.
Yun.
Ayan.
Oh,
Oh.
that was close.
Grabe.
And look at, he was literally threading the eye of the needle with that approach. Galing. That was a nicely executed setup there for that ball. And again, we know that RJ has in fact competed abroad. So this guy does know the pressure of competing at that level.
Mukhang may lakad to, ah.
Oo nga eh. I think he's turned on his inner Nick Consulta. Pa-express mode yata ngayon si RJ. And this to give them their third rack of the match. You know, this might be an excuse to bring out their big gun. And again, take a look at this shot. Oh well. RJ Bautista, once he started shooting, there was no stopping him. Look at the setup on that one. Amazing. Well, this is going to be an interesting situation here. That's a beautiful run out there. Coming up next to step up to the plate here for Team Vandaleros. Let's check this out. By the way, thank you to Tanduay Athletics, Tibay ng Tanduay, for being our sponsor today. One of our sponsors as well, sorry. And look at that. Well, we're going to get to see literally the biggest gun right here. Oh, look at this. He's left it open. Sorry, what was the handicap again?
Being spotted at 479,
Oh.
Nino Mulak, Ensaymada, and the Ensaymada King.
Mm-hmm. Well, we're going to find out if the Ensaymada King can sweeten the deal here with a win. Oh, man. And here's the thing. Nino Mulak's going to have to hope that RJ makes a mistake here, because if what happened in the last rack is an indicator, then, well, he's going to have the challenge here. He's going to have to hope that he misses here or something. Alright, there you go. And Nino Mulak hoping that that will at least stem the tide here. But as we said before, RJ very capable, and even yung tingin pa niya talaga kay kay RJ, parang talaga kaya mo talaga pahirapan, bro. Okay, let's see. That's going to be a foul. I think he put the wrong spin on that one, or at least hit it a little awkwardly. Alright. Just wanted to make a check here. I think we had a minor issue with the shot clock. Let's sort it now. And RJ, I think, is going to go on a fishing expedition. Well, that's one foul already for Nino Mulak, and here's the thing, 3 foul rule is in effect. Alright, second consecutive foul. And again, RJ knows that he can win by getting a third.
Medyo mahirap to, I mean, he has to use that 4.
Yeah. That's brilliantly played though.
Pero ngayon, he has left an easier kick. I mean, nag-iwan siya ng banda dyan, no? Para kay Nino Mulak.
Tama, tama. He's definitely left Nino a shot. But again, Nino's under the gun. He's got to make this. Oh, he missed it. And that rack goes in favor of RJ Bautista as he forces 3 fouls. And well, Nino Mulak not exactly happy, but then again, that's really the objective here. Get your team to 9 racks and win. Well, I'm gonna venture a guess who's gonna be out next. And by the way, thank you to Andy Billiard Cloth, the official cloth of the Sharks Executive League and the Sharks Billiards Association. Well, and look at this, and look at this. It's some really big guns squaring off now. RJ Bautista versus Dennis Po, and it's an even Steven, right?
Oo, pero ito I've been dying to see yung tunay na anyo ni Dennis po dito. Somehow dito sa SEL, we haven't got to see his signature war.
Yung intensity niya, no? We haven't seen that. We're waiting for that, yeah. The literal son of Godzilla moment. Well, it could happen. But RJ has to get a good start, and I'm not sure that's going to help him because that's a wide open one. Oh, well, let's see. Did he get the ball down, though?
Oh, may pumasok. I think that was the 3 ball. Pumasok sa corner, and he's good here.
Yeah.
If he plays up to his peak or his potential, this should be a done rack.
Yeah, as long as he doesn't make any unforced errors, so to speak. Let's see. Shot there. Let's just see how RJ dissects this one.
Ayan, medyo obvious na, no? The challenge would be the 5 and the 7.
Yep.
He can always, ayan, he's gonna go for the 5 and the 7 here. Not so much na baka may magkamali dito, no? He can definitely make the 7, but the shot after that combo, ayan yung problema ni Mr. RJ.
I think he might have solved the problem there.
Exactly. Sakto lang, no?
Mm-hmm. You're right, because the thing is, when you're making a combination shot, it's very easy to lose track of where the ball's going because you don't have the same control. You have to factor. You have to factor in 2 balls to control. You have to factor in the object ball and the cue ball.
Exactly, and bitin, no? Ito.
Yun lang. But if he can make this, then there's a good chance this rack will be in his name. Oh, that was the key there. Has he left Dennis a shot? I think he has. But it's far from easy. And even then, look at the setup. He had the right plan to get it. He had the right position plan for the 8. Had it gone in. Oh no. That's a big one.
Butas na yung size na yan. It's not a problem of making the 6. It's a problem of getting shape.
Oh, this looks close. Oh,
Ayun.
way too close.
Mm-hmm.
Nako.
So getting shape for that 8 was his concern. Siguro he was trying to get it closer, pero not this close.
No, certainly not. This is too close for comfort, as Kelvin would say. He'll try to just put some distance there, which he does.
Not too good here.
No, I mean, there is enough angle for him to make this, right? And
Mm-hmm.
well, he decides to play the safety. Okay,
Oh,
and wow.
very good. Yun na nga, no? I mean, Dennis left too much of an easier safety shot there for RJ.
Yeah.
Mm. So, mahirap din naman, no? Kasi dikit yung pato dun kanina ni Mr. Bautista. He got it good.
Tama.
Lakasan ni Dennis to.
Yeah, might as well hope that he can get some distance. Oh, but wait a second. So his challenge here is to make this and then get position for the 9.
Yeah, maybe he draws back. Ayan. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Big miss.
Mm.
That was a tough shot, to be fair.
Totoo naman, no? I mean, look, he got kind of short. I was imagining he gets the cue ball across.
Mm-hmm.
Well, medyo may swerte dito si, Transporter.
Yeah. Well, we will find out if this will be enough for him to warm up and really roll his team to victory. Huh? Yes, sir. I want to borrow that. Anyway, the Vandaleros pick up another rack, and they are now 2 racks away from winning the King of the Hill encounter. And if you saw it there, that 8 rattling out, sayang. And that's why Dennis Po is back in charge on the table here, and he's hoping that this will be a start. All right. So we are about to go into our 12th rack of this match, and of course, this is being brought to you by One Ball Billiards Specialists, the official distributor of Rason pool tables and other billiards equipment in the Philippines. So while we are waiting, of course, again, thank you for joining us today. So we just have to check the handicap here because it'll be Dennis Po taking on from Team Sagalpak, Mr. Phelps De Roca. So Phelps De Roca will be spotted the 7, right? As well as the 9, of course. So he gets an extra money ball. And because he spotted the 7, it means that he only needs to make the 7 ball to actually win this match. Ooh, look at that. Let's see what happened there. Nice break. Question is, will he get anything? Oh, look at that. It was a dry break, but fortunately for him, it's a really tough position for Phelps De Roca to be in.
Ayun nga, sabi ni Phelps, pa-helps.
Pa-helps ka naman.
Pa-helps.
Pa-helps please. TNX.
Ayan, nanonood no si Mr. Kenneth Lim. Ang aking taga-stat.
Ayun. Great to see Kenneth also joining us here or watching us as well. Siyempre naman, the more the merrier, sabi nga nila.
Well, that's the best he could have done there, Mr. Phelps de Roca. Ano na lang, no? Leave a shot, put some distance, and hoping na nothing too easy here for the transporter.
Agreed. I mean, it's still cuttable, as they would say, but well, we're gonna see. Oh, he went for the 9. And he's left it open. Well, that was the gamble there. You go for those kinds of shots, there's always a risk that if it doesn't go in, it leaves the opponent something better.
Well, shout out kay Mr. Mark Valbuena. Go, go, go. Q Aces. Mamaya pa yata, no, Mr. Mark?
Mamaya pa yan. Yeah.
Mamaya pa yan.
Sila yung sila yung second set of matches if I remember correctly. So we're gonna see if Phelps de Roca can take advantage here. Wow. And that's it right there. And Phelps de Roca says, not so fast, Dennis. We're done.
Grabe, double shot.
Yeah. Ano to? Two in one special.
Oh, na-shoot yung 2, na-shoot yung 7.
Well, let's take a look at that again. I mean, Dennis went for the early carom on the 9, but then watch this.
Namatahan. Boom.
Kitang-kita. Nice shot. Well, great performance there. And we're going to see if Jeffrey Tam can step up to the plate and get a run going. Thank you, by the way, to Rason Pool Tables, the official pool tables of the SBA and the SEL. Again, what we're using right now is the Rason Ironman table. Although we have other tables that you can check out here. If you decide to drop by later today, you can try out the tables here. See the different designs and models. But Ox is personally still my favorite. Nice break. Ooh, where's that going? Where's it going? Okay. Mukhang naiwan pa para sa uno. And El Mahikero, if he can get to the 4, I believe he should be able to win this. Wow, that was way softer than I expected.
Yun nga, anytime you're shooting too soft, minsan no, yung bola hindi natin masabi kung gagalaw or kikiwal yan.
Di ba yan yung yung sasabing spin-induced throw dahil sa sobrang hina? Which might have caused it to go oops. Yun lang.
Ayan, it's good to see Mr. Phelps de Roca here having a nice open layout here.
Right?
Alam mo, pwedeng maubos na to, no, for Phelps.
Actually,
Well, the window here of a lead para sa Vandaleros is starting to shrink down. Kanina, 6-2 ba yan? Di ba?
yeah. But now, Team Sagalpak furiously trying to catch up, and so far, looks like Phelps might just be doing what his team needs right here. This is a big deal here. Look at the run. Again, like Aris mentioned, like you mentioned, Aris, big lead earlier, but now they'll cut it down to just one if they can keep up this pace.
Ay, teka.
Wait a second.
Ay, ay, ay.
He might get lucky though. Oh man. That was surprising. I was actually expecting him to make that.
Oh.
And look at the setup on the 9. Sakto pa eh. Look at that.
Wala nang kahirap-hirap, no? But, na ano siguro, well, di ko alam.
Yeah. Oh, I think he hit that wrong. And he might have left it right there.
Yeah, obviously he left it, but this could have been a done rack kanina pa lang.
We would have the rack would have been the 9 would have been down, and we would have been calling the next player in.
Ayan.
Oh, but wait a second. He did not want to be that far away. And at that angle, ang hirap niyan.
Ayan, good afternoon to Mr. Warren Echo. Bakit naman hindi, sir? Diba? If you have a better explanation, we're always open dito sa comment section.
Wow, nice one by
ayan.
Phelps de Roca, recovering beautifully. And that's a solid shot there. Again, the handicapping system, just para klaro lang po, it's para po para may chance po ng lahat na manalo. Kasi let's face it, not everyone is gonna be playing at the exact same level. Kaya ginagawa po yan. It's an effort to be fair. But anyway, great performance there by Phelps de Roca. And now, if he can win this next track against Dexter Antia Jr., then they can tie it up. And by the way, thank you to Go Hotels North EDSA and Timog, Quezon City. Go Hotels, a place for everyone. Okay. No, but seriously, Dexter Antia has a big task ahead of him. He has to stem the tide, and if I remember, and if I'm correct, they're playing even Steven here. No one else is being spotted. No one is being spotted an extra ball here. So we'll find out if Mr. De Roca can deliver. Nice shot, gets a breakdown. All right. Let's see. Eric, can you check please, or anyone else who's watching? Maybe you could check. Someone's mentioning that we had a little audio issue there. Please check if we're coming in through clear right now. We just want to be sure. Let's see if Dexter Antia can come up with a shot. Ooh. Uh-oh. What's going to happen here? Okay. The question is, Can Dexter take advantage? Because right now, his team's lead has been eaten away. And if they win, and if Team Sagalpak wins this one, it's basically going to be back to a dead heat. A race to 2. Okay. 4 ball bounced out. And now the question is, what will Dexter do at this point? I think a safety might actually be a better idea here. Just try to hide behind some balls, but that's not what happened. Hi. And by the way, thank you for letting us know, Eric. So, mukhang okay na pala. Just had to sort out that little technical issue here. So, all right. We're going to see what happens here with this shot. Because certainly Phelps will want to take advantage here. Try to fish for another foul. Oh, look at this. And it popped out. He had the right idea. But alam naman natin pag ganong sitwasyon, execution palagi ang magiging tanong dyan. And he's left it wide open. Again, you can check out our lovely official balls here we're using right now. The Dynasphere Palladium TV set. Kaya kita nyo dito. Back to the traditional colors na tayo. So you can see it, of course, there. Most obviously in the purple 4 and the orange 5. Looks like he's left a safety there, though. Of course, just a moment ago, you saw it there. 2 of the members of Team Vandaleros. That was Nino Mulak and Jeffrey Tam. I think that's going to be a foul there. And this time, it will be Mr. Inertia trying to build back that momentum. Again, Dexter feeling the pressure. He knows that they need this rack to get to the hill, which will put even more pressure on Team Sagalpak. So he wants to win this. And since this is an even Steven rack right here, it's the 9 that's gonna come down to here for both players. He's got a very wide open layout. This is exactly what he wants. So, okay, 7 ball to the side. 8 ball, I would think, to the top left and then try to bring it back down for the 9 in one of the corner pockets. Oh, wait a second. That's not what he wanted. I suspect he was trying to control it. But sad to say, it cost him possibly making the shot as well. Yun lang. So this is going to be a tough one here. So they're calling for the extension there. They want to take advantage here. And Phelps thinking about what his strategy will be here. He probably will try to play a safety. But, oh, that's not what he wanted. Oh, man, that's not good. Well, looks like he will try to get this. If the side is too tight for him, he can go for the bottom left corner. Either way, both should allow him to get position on the 8th. Nice, using that a little more angle than he wanted, but then again, that was not an easy angle to shoot from. Oh, wow. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Ooh, that's not what he wanted either. It's like the shots got tougher as he went towards the end. Now, is he going to go for the long bank, or will he try to cut this in, or will he go for a safety? It looks like a safety. Whoa, there you go. Wow. Not only did he somehow avoid the scratch, but he also left it right at the mouth of the pocket. And here's the problem. Because he used the extension earlier, that means that he has to pull up a shot now. Got it? But, oh no. Oh man, that's gonna hurt. Wow. And Phelps De Roca just with a very, very unfortunate scratch there. That's gonna be a foul on him. And this 9 ball will put the Vandaleros on the hill. And there you go. Guess who's on the hill? It's the Vandaleros. And despite the fact that the Vandaleros were worried about losing it there, but now they are on the brink of winning it. And again, it started with that scratch. And that's why Dexter Antia Jr. is now in the position of putting them on a path to winning. By the way, we want to thank Pusopee.com. Pusopee is your one-stop shop for community sports, live streaming, and content. All right, and here it is. This is the moment of truth for Mr. Jerome Andrino, Mr. Adrenaline, who needs to come up with a win to keep his team's hopes alive in this match. Otherwise, they will be pressured to win in the Sharks doubles. So right now, 7-9. Spotted there. Oh, wait. Oh, and a foul on the break. So let's see if we can find what Jerome Andino can do here. He has to take advantage of this. Can't afford to miss out.
Napapanis, di ba? Oo. Lalo pag di mo gagamitin ng matagal. Oo, pag na-stock. Oh, correct. Iba amoy. Amoy parang alcohol na di maintindihan. Ayun, ganun.
All right, here comes Dexter. Nice kick. Got out, and look at that. Wow. Okay, great escape. The question here, has he left him a shot? Oh, I think he has, though. Still a good escape, though. There we go. And here we go with the shot coming up. Dexter again trying to fish for a foul. Has he left him in a situation? Yes, that's a brilliant safety. And now Jerome again has to get out of jail. He's going to need to go. Well, here's the question. What options do you have from this angle? He was trying to check if he could do a two-rail kick off the top rail. And I think that's his option. At least two rails. Oh, he missed. That's a foul. So looks like it's his first foul. Now, if Dexter wants to win this match with the 3-foul rule, he has to get another 2. And if he can drift the cue ball behind that set there, he might be able to just hide it. Yun ang importante dito. Kailangan niya may tago ito. But it might, because again, with the way the balls are clustered, it might not be worth it here. Doesn't look like it's worth it to try and run it out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Yeah. I'm not sure he meant to get that down there, but for sure, he's given his opponent ball in hand. And after that went down, he's left Jerome Andino in the position of going foul fishing this time. Oh, nice safety, very nice. This is going to be a tough shot. Most logical approach I can see here, go 3 rails actually. 3 rails. Yeah, at least 2 rails, possibly 3. That was the plan, but no cigar. 2 fouls now for Dexter Antia Jr. and he needs. And now Jerome Andino needs to force another foul here to have a chance of winning this match. And right now, he is in the position to possibly do that. Has to make it. He's calling for the extension now. And he has to make this count because, again, you only get one. One extension per rack. Oh, man, that is beautiful. Wow. Now, this is going to be interesting. Because look at the position of the balls right there. He locked it up right behind that 5. And he managed to place the 2 ball amongst that cluster. So he's basically left him a very narrow window here. That's a foul. So 3 fouls there, and that means that Jerome Andrino still keeping his team alive, even though they are in fact, they still need one more rack to force a heel-heel encounter. What a performance. And by the way, thank you to Smart Sports, unifying the nation, one sport at a time. And now, oh man, big challenge here for this man, Jerome Andrino. Aris, let's see. I want to see who's up. All right, so looks like Jerome Andrino and Dennis Paul will be evenly matched for this one. So they're going to be very close to evenly matched at this point. So the question here, this is going to be a huge test for Jerome because he needs to win this rack for his team and force a heel-heel encounter. And by the way, gandang hapon pala kay Ronalyn Maderia Valdez. Good luck daw kay Kuya Jerome Andrino. Ayan. Thank you for joining us. Ayan. Nako. This is a problem. Dry break. And Dennis Po is on the table. And look at that. Open one. Nako. This is not going to be good news if it's that way. Ooh, he hit the 9 though. That's not what he wanted. He did not want to end up that way. But either way, he's going to have to go for that long shot on the 2. Alright. Well, let's see. To be fair, that's still not the easiest of shots. Hindi mamatay pa rin yung natirang tira dito. Air pa rin to. Uy, sayang. So close. And has he left a shot for Dennis? I think so. Mukhang naiiwan to. Here comes Dennis Po. Try to step up here. Nicely done. Oh, but that's not what he wanted. Oh man. Getting this rack is getting this rack is starting to get crazy now. That unfortunately another unforced error there. Dennis has had to recover. He needs to recover from this one. 2-rail kick. And he's going to leave that open. Oh, no. It's not what he wanted. Now Andrino has to come up with this one. This one there knocks that down. 4-ball to the upper right corner. Then he has to move across the table for the 5 to go in one of the left pockets. Oh, it's not good. And again, that's a crucial miss for Jerome Andrino. Again, let's make it fair though. Team Sagalpak fighting hard here. After trailing by as many as 4 racks, they've cut it down. They cut it down to just 1. But then in the previous rack, as we mentioned, but then just the other rack, the Vandaleros managing to find themselves on the hill, and now Dennis Po is in a position to shut the door in this King the Hill match. Oh, he got it. Oh no. Wow, that is a huge Huge foul. Oh my goodness. Anong nangyari dun? Oh no. Ay, that's not good. That's not good. And speaking of not good, well, for this man, Jerome Andrino, that is very good news. Because he needs to get the right position here. Okay. He's going to try and cut this into the top left pocket. Bring it down for the 8. Uh-oh. He did not want to be that close. And he did not want to be that far down either. But if he can make this... Oh, he did. Pressure-filled shots. But so far, Jerome Andrino has kept his team's hopes alive. And if he makes this, then we go Hill. Hill it is! Oh, wow. Well, we're going to have a Hill match here. And we're going to find out who will win this King of the Hill encounter. Ito yung nangyari kanina. Minalas lang talaga dyan si Dennis. At si Jerome sabi niya, akin ka na lang. Quite literally. Alright, one more rack to go. And who will be stepping up? So the question now is, since Dennis Poe was beaten and he was their big gun to close it out, who will be left? Well, we're going to find out after this. By the way, thank you to MSW, Mega Sports World, the official gaming partner of SPA, and the #1 choice of the serious sports bettor. Oh, man. Well, since Dennis Poe unfortunately can't continue, he will have to take on someone else. So it's gonna be Jeffrey Tam. Can El Mahikero conjure up another crucial magic trick here in this rack? Or will Jerome Andrina pull it off? Alright, so we're just sorting out a little thing here before we continue the action. But again, Jeffrey Tam, look at that. He's being spotted the 5, 7, and 9. All right, we just wanted to make sure that we're all clear here, and there's the break. Nice job. Now, Jeffrey Tam needs to come up with something here. Okay, tough one coming up here for Jerome Andrino. He needs to start making these shots. Nice safety. Trying to trap Jeffrey Tam. Can this magician come up with a trick of his own? Or will it be Jerome Andrino leading his team to a crucial win? All right, Jeff Tam. See what he can do here because this is important. Very, very important. That's a foul. That's a foul. Okay, now he's got one foul. Jerome could be thinking with that significant a handicap. I'm not gonna be surprised if Jerome actually tries to fish for fouls here. It would make sense because if you have that big an advantage, as I learned in a tournament I joined, that's something that you're gonna need to come up with. Oh, there we go. Now, and remember, Jeff Tam actually lost a rack earlier in this match to the 3-foul rule. So, he's basically reliving the nightmare of the previous rack. All right, 2 fouls now. 2 fouls coming up. All right, 3rd foul now. Now, Jerome Andrino is in a position where if he can force a 3rd foul, this will be a rare match victory via the 3-foul rule. Oh man. Well, this is not impossible, but this is not easy. He can get this, but the risk of a scratch is high, so that's going to be an automatic 3rd foul if that happens. Let's see. Oh, hit it wide, and there you go. A come from behind victory by Team Sagalpak as they snatch that win from under the noses of the Vandaleros. So that's it right there. We will be starting our 2nd match featuring Team Sagalpak and Team Vandaleros coming up. For now, this is the Great White Shark Cannon Day Rate alongside with my partner, Mr. Professor Fees himself, Arizal Mario. We'll see you in the next match after this. We will start. All right, we'll be starting our Sharks doubles match in 1 minute. I repeat, we'll be starting our Sharks doubles match in 1 minute. Both teams, please assemble at the playing area so that we can start our Sharks doubles match. right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back, and it's the second match for today between the teams of Sagalpak and Vandaleros. So to your left, of course, Team Sagalpak winning by a thrilling comeback 9-8 earlier in our Sharks King of the Hill match. And of course, Team Vandaleros now hoping on the right there, hoping to exact their vengeance in the Sharks doubles match. Again, this is the Great White Shark Cannon they read. Of course, with my partner here, Mr. Iris Almario, Professor Freeze himself. And of course, we are going to start this match. So let's get to the lag real quick. Let's go to the rules rather. Sorry. Let's start with our rules, shall we? So again, 9-ball standard SBA rules with winners break format is in effect. The 9-ball will be racked on the foot spot while the cue ball will be fixed on the head spot. The winner of the lag will get to break first while the losing team gets to select their first player. Also, no cut breaks are allowed, and if a cut break occurs, the opposing player has the option to take the shot. No jump cues are allowed, although cue extensions can be used during the match, and the cue ball cannot jump higher than the full ball. 45 seconds shot clock is given after the break, and 30 seconds for every shot thereafter, with one 15-second extension to be applied per rack. Players are allowed to talk and distract their opponents during the match. However, no sensitive topics such as family, religion, or politics will be allowed. Sharking must stop once the shooter is in a shooting stance, and any violation of the sharking rules will result in a foul and ball in hand for the shooter. So let's go now to the rules of our Sharks doubles match. It's a race to 9 winners break format with a minimum of 4 players required to participate. Now, the rules are simple. After the lag, each team selects 2 players for the first matchup. After each rack, the winning team may substitute one or both current players or keep them, while the losing team must substitute at least one player for the next rack. And of course, we want to thank Smart Sports, unifying the nation, one sport at a time. So, ladies and gentlemen, let us have the lag, please. And the winner of the lag is Team Sagalpak, meaning that the Vandaleros will have to hope that they can come up with this. And speaking of which, ladies and gentlemen, to quote my friend Mr. Kelvin Nanyong, bawal ang iyakin. So, ladies and gentlemen, again, as Kelvin would say, let the battle begin. All right, so here we are, and again, this time it's Sharks doubles in action. So we're ready for action here. And let's get ready. Let's bring out the first player for Team Sagalpak, who'll be breaking. And it looks like Jerome Andrino, the hero of the first match, will step up to take on the break. All right, there we go. And that's going to be an open shot on the 1. The layout's not too bad. It looks like the Vandaleros are going to step up now. So the tandem of Andelas versus the tandem of Enpo squaring off here. Nice shot there. Ooh, nearly made it. Nearly knocked in the 9, but still, that leaves them in good shape. So we're gonna see if Pixo Rodellas and Jerome Andrino can continue their winning ways.
Dito nga decision lang tayo eh. Ba't ako nadali? Pero ay sala ko siya. Pagod ako nadali ba? Decision nga lang tayo. Minister ko na lang nagdadayo. Kasi kita pag ginagawa ko lista. Nagaling kita.
So while we're checking out here, Dennis Po goes around the table and tries to set his partner, Dexter Antia Jr., for this one here. So Dennis giving his partner some tips on where to place the ball so that they can communicate here. Again, in Sharks doubles matches, or as with any Scotch doubles match, communication between the tandem between the partners is key. And right now, Dennis Po doing exactly what his team needs. Nice one there. And this to pick up the very first rack of this Sharks doubles match. Nicely played. There you go. And the transporter
Go Vandaleros!
knocks in the 9, and that means Team Vandaleros takes the lead to start off this race to 9. And let's see who will be coming in for Team Sagalpak, because they're going to need to replace at least one player. On the other hand, it's basically up to Team Vandaleros if they want to swap any of their players, but I'm thinking they're probably going to stick with this formula for now. At least until they lose this one, and then they'll be forced to replace another player. Great job there. All right, so we're back now with rack number 2, and this time the Team Sagalpak sporting an extra player here, a new player here in their lineup. And again, the minimum of 4 players must participate. All right, so looks like no handicap here. Well, no handicap in effect, as the tandem of RJ Bautista and Phelps De Roca are stepping up to challenge the tandem of Dennis Po and Dexter Antia Jr. Oh, miscue. Oops. Well, I know how that feels. It happens to me quite often, actually. Happens to quite often. Yeah. Oh, well, it happens. Anyway, the problem with this kind of foul is that it gives the opposing team chances to hide the ball and make it difficult, because they're going to keep a cluster just like that. Nicely done by Phelps De Roca. And now he's going to be forced to play off the rail and hope to contact it. Okay, breaks it apart. So that's a foul on... By the way, that's 2 straight fouls there. So remember, if Team Sagalpak's tandem of RJ Bautista and Phelps De Roca can force a 3rd foul, they will win this rack. So again, huge disadvantage there. My preferred method here would have been for them to actually break the rack apart. I mean, that's just me personally. But of course, alam naman natin, iba-iba yung strategy natin dito. Depende sa kung sinong lumalaban. Anyway, Okay, look at that. Wow. All right. Now, this is going to be crucial. It's going to be Dexter Antia taking on this shot. And he's trying to figure out the angle here. As far as the 8 ball will allow him. All right, here we go. Wow, that was perfectly played. And while that leaves an open shot, here's the thing. It's going to be hard to get a safety from, it's going to be tough to get a safety if he can't get the right position here. Yes. Oh, let's see. Oh, no. Ah, it's a foul. It's a foul right there. So now, Team Sagalpak with their first foul. And I think what Dennis Paul wants to do is this. Turnabout is fair play. Sabi niya, kung lalagay nyo kami sa panganib dahil sa mga foul na yan, aba, kaya rin namin yan. We can do that too. Oh, wow. Diabolical safety there by Dennis Paul. Hirap nito. This is as tough as it can get. Sabi nga ni Dennis, you wanna play rough? Why not? Okay, they're calling the extension. Man, RJ and Phelps are gonna have to really come up with a plan here because they don't wanna pick up another foul. Oh, they decide to break it apart. Okay. So foul 2 there. Now, the good news here for RJ and Phelps is that they don't have, well, they've made it much harder for the Vandaleros to actually come up with a foul fishing opportunity here. So they're basically right. Let's see here. Based on the layout, it's like they're gonna try and, well, you can either play to just put some distance here between that and then use the additional balls as cover. Okay, I think he was actually trying to hide it behind, but didn't quite get the angle he was hoping for. Sayang. Would have been very interesting to see if they were able to come up with a safety there. But at any rate, still puts a lot of challenges in the path of this team right here. There it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. That was so close. Had that gone in, it would have been an automatic third foul and loss of the rack. Wow. That was scary. Pumunti ka na nun ah. Kala mo talaga mahuhulog. Man, that was scarier than expected. Well, anyway, check this out. So again, if you're watching live, we are broadcasting from the Sharks Arena here at Tomas Morato, Quezon City, Philippines. So basically located in the South Triangle area. Well, they've broken the balls apart pretty much. So now the question here is whether they can take advantage. They have to get up and down the table here. And RJ starting off with that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. And a foul there. And Phelps De Roca, unfortunately, lost the cue ball in that pocket. And as we saw there from the camera angle, it was lined up perfectly to go into that pocket, sadly. Right, Dexter just needs to stretch. He can use an extension here or the bridge if he finds it easier. And the referee letting him use extension. Just have to use that. There it is. Yes, sir. 2-0. And the Vandaleros take a lead over. Well, they continue to build their lead over Sagalpak. Oh, and Nino Mulak, the most vociferous member of Team Vandaleros, make himself heard. Well, gotta say, he makes it fun. Anyway, we're about to start rack number 3, and it's gonna be this tandem right here. Still on the table, Dexter Antia Jr. and Dennis Poor representing the Vandaleros. And by the way, we want to thank, of course, MSW Mega Sports World, the official partner of the SBA, and of course, they are the number one choice for the serious sports bettor. That's MSW Mega Sports World. Well. So looks like no one's gonna get a handicap here. It's an even Steven as far as I'm concerned.
Hindi, mas maganda pala yan. Mas maganda yan.
I'd like to see how this goes. Nice break. Oh, nearly got the 9 down. Well, I thought it was a 9 or something. Well, it's close. But still, ball's a bit spread out here. Load this dry. And now the tandem of Jerome Andrino and Pixo Rodellas coming into town. And of course, Timothy Pixo Rodellas coming in to town. And he's going to have a long way to go. And basically, he doesn't have a shot on the 1, so he's, I think, going for the push here. There you go. Well, he got the push, and you know what? It's going to be up to this tandem here if they want to take it. Will it be Dexter taking on the shot, or will it be Pixo Rodellas coming back? And it looks like, yep, Dexter is going to take this one. Oh, okay. He actually made the 8 there. Well, that was interesting. The transporter, is he going to do a 1-6 carom? He decides to put some distance, and he gets, okay, he can, I think they can still see the the right edge of the 1, but that's going to be a tough one. Tough shot here. Let's see this. So hit this softly. Okay. Then go. Again. This is going to be an interesting match here. Because I'd love to see what they can do from this point on. Oh, nice. There you go. Knocks that in. All they just have to do is go through the rest of the balls and they will have their third rack. Seems that the Vandaleros are on a bit of a good start here. Oh, except for that. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's not what they wanted. Oh man, that's gonna hurt for sure. Phelps de Roca. Well, sorry, on the watching on as his teammates Pixo Rodellas and Jerome Andrino try to will their team back into contention here. So also watching with our teammates like JR Magpantay and RJ Bautista. There you go. This is looking good so far. I think this might be the opportunity that Team Sagalpak has been waiting for to start making some noise. Oh, that nearly didn't go. Rattled, but somehow fell in. That was so close. Nice one there, and there it is. So the tandem of Pixo Rodellas and Jerome Andrino rolling in with the win. Start with that overcut there. And from that point on, the tandem of Andelas just wouldn't look back as they ran their way through.
Pwede ba isa lang ang pinapalitan? Oh? Parang lamang sa inyo yun ah.
Okay, so stepping up for Team Vandaleros is Nino Mulak. And by the way, thank you to Tanduay Athletics, Tibay ng Tanduay. And this is going to be an interesting little situation here because Team Vandalero, the Vandaleros will be spotted the 6 and the 9. So there's a 6-9 handicap in effect for this round. Nice break there. But nothing going down, so that's gonna mean that the Vandaleros have another opportunity to take this rack. And of course the question here, can they take advantage? And Nino Mulak for going to be here and try and make some noise here. So the tandem of Andelas versus the tandem of Polak. And this is one time where I can actually tell Kelvin, oh yeah, sure. Like, can't stop me there. No, but seriously. Oh, he didn't want this one, and I think Nino just left it open. I mean, again, Nino Mulak tried to get something out of that one, but no, didn't get it. By creatively using the slight angle he had on that shot. Oh man, Pixo Rodellas with another rattler. I wonder if it's the pocket speed that he might be hitting. See, oh, okay. Well, that was a tough position to get to at any rate. So it looks like they're just going to play a safety here. Well, the Vandaleros back on the table, and they don't want to make any mistake here. That could cost them this rack. But right now, the tandem of Denspo and Nino Mulak trying to preserve their chances of winning this rack quickly with the 6. Okay. Let's see what the Mula can do with this. He's probably gonna play safe here, but again, in this sport, you don't always know. So far, Team Sagalpak now looking good after they return to the table. And this to tie it up at 2 racks apiece. And well, the tandem of Pixo Rodellas and Jerome Andrino coming up with it. No, but seriously, Nino Mulak just having fun there. Very good effort anyway, though. And by the way, of course, a quick shout out over on Facebook to the one and only apple of Nino Mulak's eyes, Madam Diane Abby Tupas. Sabi nga niya, good luck, babe, Nino Mulak. Ayan. The only thing softer than a Mulak ensaymada is the heart of the wife right there. Sobra. And I love it. Again, gandang hapon kay Madam Diane Abby Tupas. Thanks for joining and, of course, for supporting your husband and the Sharks Executive League. And by the way, we also want to thank Andy, Billiard Cloth, the official cloth of the Sharks Billiards Association and the Sharks Executive League. And that's the lovely shark gray cloth that we have right here on this table.
Aray.
Oh, that's a foul on the break. So they don't just drop one ball,
Tago sa likod ng
they drop the cue ball too.
tulak mo yung
And here we go. Now the tandem of Dennis Po and Jeffrey Tam. So Team Tampo. So Team Tampo stepping up there as they'll try to put the brakes on the momentum of Team Andelas.
dapat foul 3. Naku.
Let's see. So Jeffrey Tam executing some shots here under the guidance of Dennis Po, their arguable best player in their lineup and their big gun in general. Oh, look at this. Okay. Now this 6 ball will give Tampo their first rack together, and more importantly, the lead to the Vandaleros. Of course he makes it. Of course if he makes it. And there it is. Tampo wins in this class, in this rack right there. Solid control play by Jeffrey Tam and Dennis Po. And that forces Pixo Rodellas and Jerome Andrino to sit out. Again, it started with that scratch. And from there, Tampo did the job perfectly.
Hindi. Na ano yung account niya, di ba? Wala nang pera.
Hindi! Baka sumagot lang. Kaya nakikita nga yung video mo eh. Puta yung pala yung hacker.
Yun yung hacker. Ano, may update na? Sabi?
Ha? Hindi ka pala?
Sabi wala na raw? Ano sabi?
Alright, so challenging them next from the from Team Sagalpak, we'll find out just a bit. In the meantime, thank you to One Ball Billiard Specialists, the official distributors of Rasen pool tables and other pool equipment in the Philippines. If you want one of our lovely tables here, just contact One Ball Billiard Specialists.
Gusto mo tulong?
So it looks like Team Sagalpak has brought out some of their heavier artillery as well.
Ang inang yan.
Wow, okay. Here comes shot by break shot by Jeffrey Tam. That's not gonna go though.
Boss, ikaw binabash mo yung sarili mong team.
Siyempre. Baka rin hindi halatang nakakampi ako sa rules, di ba? Yung rules na binabago ko para sa inyo. Para hindi halata. Nice ba? Nice ba yan?
Tama yan, boss.
Kaso, kahit baguhin ko yung rules, hindi talaga kaya. Ang ganda lang tira ng mga teammates ko eh.
Oh, wait. Oh! Almost made it. But more importantly, they didn't leave a shot
Paulugin mo na yung 9, baka
on the
mapansin ka dyan.
1. And that means Dennis Paul will have to be the one to
Paulugin
come
mo
up with a
yung 9,
shot here.
tapos kaya mo ubusin nila, abangan mo na lang.
He might still be able to clip this on the right cheek. Oh man, this is big. Here's the thing though.
May chamba yan. Baka mahulaan niya yung retro.
Might actually make this,
Balibag tayo
but
yan.
it's not an easy combination to start with. And there's a lot of risk here.
Balibag tayo na yan. Ha? Puta. Grabe yun ah.
Doon?
Magulang na player yan.
Doon mahulog? Ina paano? Mariretro ko yun.
Uh-oh, big one.
Ano bang ginagawa mo?
That is big. And here's the thing.
Ano ginagawa mo ron?
Jeffrey Tam and Dennis Po have an extra spotted,
Ay, buhay. 6, 8,
extra ball spotted for them. That's the 8. Meaning that
Anong partida?
the rack could be over just a little quicker than normal.
Sabihin mo na yan.
Ito na. At kung makuha nila itong rack na ito, maglalamang sila ng 2.
Kaya ni Dennis yan.
The transporter.
Mabigat, no? Akala ko ako lang. Ang bagal ng bola eh. Akala ko yung tapete. Di ba? Mas mabigat siya eh.
Ganun magtawag na extension. Wow. Okay, anyway.
Ito may, kanina sabi ko, di ba, parang mabigat.
He's gonna try and play a safety here. Did he get it? Yeah, looks like he got it. Nice safety. Would have preferred it to be right up behind those balls, but you know what? Still a tough shot.
Jay, mabigat boy. Lahat na lang ng
Ako, tago yan, baby boy.
lahat na lang ng pandalaya sa Vandaleros ginagawa.
Stop ball.
Go, Jeff.
Stop ball, dublete.
Oh, he went for it, but no cigar. Well, still got a legal shot though.
Dapat sinap ball mo na lang, hindi kaya stop ball.
Hindi, may stop ball ko. Kaya lang gumano pa.
Nalaylay. Wala, medyo nalaylay yung tiro.
Well, with the way the balls are scattered, ooh, almost went in.
Tuusan. Ayaw ma-shoot.
And now, the equalizer, Jeremy Pantay, taking a seat alongside his partner Phelps De Roca. And there's Despo looking around, trying to see what he could do here.
Plus si Earl, boss. Plus si Earl.
Putang
Ano? Gabi!
galing nun ah.
Gabi!
No? Buti na lang, doubles. Buti na lang, doubles, no?
9!
9? Takinang hirap yung palusot.
Chat pa lang ito.
Bagsakan dyan ka. Bagsak.
Nice, slid it just past that 9. And again, Jeffrey Tam and Despo, they have an 8-9 handicap in their favor. Oh no! Ay, ay, ay. Rattled that in. Well, almost rattled that in, but not quite.
5.0 sa ibang lugar. Saan? VIP? Saan VIP? VIP niya? Sino nag-bounce sa kanya? Ikaw lang. Sino pa? Sino pa nakakilala sa kanya? Bukod sa mga kakampi. Bukod sa kakampi, siyempre.
It's a crucial shot here.
Hindi. Ano? Sino pa nakakilala sa kanya?
Oh no! Crucial shot, and that won't go down for JR Magpantay. And suddenly the equalizer has left his team staring at what could be another rack lost. I think you're gonna go for the 7-9 here, and I wouldn't be surprised.
nakakapag-vouch ng tira mo? Bukod sa mga kampi mo.
And there it is. Jeffrey Tam and Dennis Po shut it down as they force the tandem of Phelps De Roca and GR Magpantay to take a seat, or at least one of them to take a seat. And they're up now 2-4. Again, take a look at this 6. Unfortunately, hit the rail just a little early. And then all Jeff Tam had to do was tell Dennis Po, go and take this one out.
5. Anong inaangat sa tira niya? Ano ba tira niya? Ano rating mo eh?
That's a classic expression right there from Mr. Dino Mulak. Ano? Basically, it means what? Speaking of which, thank you to Rasen Pool Tables. They are the official pool tables of the SBA and the SEL. And again, the lovely tables we have here, including this one, the Iron Man table. That's what's being featured down here. So imagine that. It's a very nice table, honestly. I want one for myself, but I don't think I could afford it.
So 5 din siya ngayon.
Kaya ma-afford yun eh. Anyway, let's see. Let's just double check here. We're waiting for the update on the if there's gonna be a handicap.
Maganda yan, brother, no?
All right, and the tandem of from the Vandaleros will get a 6-9 handicap, and this time it's RJ Bautista and Jerome Andrino. Let's break there,
Dancer sa Japan to.
but I don't think any balls are going down.
Anong trabaho mo sa Japan?
Yan, boss. Sa...
Ha? Painting?
Yung Generation 3 ba? Generation 2?
Dalawa trabaho. Ilan taong ka na?
Tapos 5 sa mga.
All right, let's see here.
Ayun na ba?
Binigyan siya 680.
Binibigyan siya. Ayun, yun na ba?
Bakit?
Ewan ko dito.
Ooh,
Galing daw si Mort.
tried to cut it thin, but you know what? That's not a bad result
Di ba sa Japan yun?
because he meant it as a two-way shot. Very well done.
Buto malalim na yun ah. Kahit ako lalabanan ko.
And looks like it's gonna be a tough shot. Oh, he got it. Nice save, nice recovery there. And Jerome Andrino, beautifully done. Again, Jerome, the top performer, one of the top performers for the previous match, where he was the one who basically shut the door, brought them back from extinction, and shut the door on the Vandaleros in the King of the Hill match. But this is Shark Doubles. Gonna have to hope it hides. And I think it might be just enough.
Basta yan yung pinakamagandang version.
Mas maganda ba sa Generation 3?
Malayo. Ang mga bago naman yan may pocket problem.
Yung Super Bowl Generation 3.
Yes. Yan yung basta kasunod ang bola. Yan yung generation 5.
So far, Jeffrey Tam and Dennis Po have proven to be a potent duo. And even the tandem of RJ and Jerome can't help but just wonder When will they give us a turn at that table? Right now, so far, Jeffrey Tam and Denspo holding their own. And this rack dragging out just a bit because again, both teams know the layout is not much of an advantage. Alright, they're calling for the extension. And this time Jerome Andrino looking over to try and reacquire his target. Well, there you go. And looks like the tandem of Jeff Tam and Dennis Paul still rolling. It's the tandem of Jerome Andrino and RJ Bautista doing the job there. Great job though. I mean, Jeffrey Tam and Dennis Paul tried, but at the end of that rack, it was Team Sagalpak walking away with the win. Some great shooting there, although it did go up a little slow. And that's why we now have the lead at 4-3. And Team Sagalpak will be breaking next. Despite that though, They're still keeping Dennis Poe on the team for now. And again, the rules require to replace at least one player. Speaking of which, thank you to Go Hotels, North EDSA and Timog, Quezon City. Go Hotels, a place for every Juan.
Sayang, parang sumagot na yung babae.
All right, and again, the Vandaleros will be spotted the next money ball. So they're getting a 6 and a 9. Nice break, but it looks like this one's going to be dry. So Jerome Andrino and RJ Bautista now finally snapping things there. But of course, that dry break didn't exactly help. Okay. That went in. Pumasok pa pala yan. Pwede. It's fine, you know. I mean, they were hoping for a safety, but looks like RJ's going to just try and get them out of this one. And whoop. And missed. Foul yan. And that means it's the return of Dennis Po and Nino Mulak. So that's the first foul for Team Sagalpak in this rack. 6-9. And looks like Nino Mulak spots the 2-9 combo. So they're going to call the extension just to make sure. And Dennis Paul making sure if it's lined up. And he's saying, yeah, it's pretty much lined up. Now they just have to make this to win the rack. Okay, that was a little straight, but you know what? Maybe not such a bad result. At least they got the 9 out the way. Nice shot on the 2. Very well done. And that is a shot for the 3. RJ will cut this into the side for sure. Might need to. Alright, so they're calling for the extension here just to make sure. And while we are doing that, oy, sabi ni Kelvin, pag-greet daw ng happy 17th birthday ang kanyang pamangkin, si Jovic Liwanag. O yan, happy birthday to Jovic Liwanag. 17th birthday pala. Nice. So, happy birthday to you. Sana nag-enjoy ka rito. And speaking of enjoy, eto na. Dennis Paul will try to take advantage of this. He knows they need this. He'll try to set up for the 6. 6? Oh no! Oh no! Oh man, that's gonna hurt because that would have been their money ball up next if they had it stayed on the table. And not just that, if they make they'll make the 6, then they can set themselves up to take out the 7-9. This is gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt very badly. 7-9 coming up after this. And there you go. Okay, never mind. Seriously. So Team Sagalpak picks up another rack. And a great job. Well, again, the disaster was right there. Had they managed to avoid that scratch, it would have been a different story. But well, that's not the story we have right now. Again, happy birthday kay Jovic Liwanag. Sana nag-enjoy ka dito. Eto po. Tuloy-tuloy ang laban dito. And of course, we want to thank pusop.com for being one of our sponsors for today's event as well. Puso P is your one-stop shop for community sports, live streaming, and content. Right there. I said correctly, right? Content. Okay, so ito na naman tayo. And this time, it's gonna be Sagalpak, Team Sagalpak breaking. They've managed to tie this match up. Alright, here we go. Nice break. But will they get a ball? No. And nagtago pa. Well, Dennis will probably go for a push out here. If he doesn't, well, he'll try to probably push the ball. If he doesn't feel he's confident, he can come up with a counter save. Oh, rattled out. Nearly went in. And it was.
Ay.
Well, while we're looking at it here, so this time it's Dexter Antia Jr. teaming up with Dennis Po. They're still going with Dennis, obviously, because he is still their big gun for the most part, and he has been their more consistent performer. It's just that they've come up with they've had some struggles though. Too bad. Well, let's see. Oh, he's left it open. He's left it open. Now, I think this match is going to be a interesting one here. Nice shot. Look at that. All right. He's going to go for the 3 down to the bottom left pocket. Oh, that went off.
One?
It's not what he was hoping for.
Walang pakiramdam?
So just to remind you, this match, so this tandem does not have any extra money balls spotted. So it's a pretty even match for these two.
Kahapon na.
Nice shot. And he sets up the 4 perfectly.
Pero gagawin mo lang naman, hilahin mo lang yung pins. Yung pins.
All right.
Papunta sa'yo.
He's trying to look for where the 5 is. He's probably going to bump the 7. Is that the... He's probably going to try and bump the 7 away so he can get to the 5. Nicely done. There you go. All right. Dennis so far
Nangyayari lang yun para pag kayo
calling the shots here
diba, nasa tubig kita,
and giving.
tumalon sa tubig.
And he's got himself a nice look here on the 5. He'll just try draw this back a bit.
Yun yung nakakapalitan.
Oh. Okay. He might still be able to work this. So this will probably go around like 1 or 2 rails, and then the 7 possibly to the side or the top right pocket. Either way, it's going to give him position to get to the 8 ball and then back down for the 9. Oh, you know, okay. That's an interesting shot here. The angle a little bit wider than he might want, but Dennis again wants something to happen.
Oy bro,
In the meantime, RJ and Jerome just looking on. Oh, he's going to go for the inside shot here.
ay!
Ow!
Ano ba yun?
What happened there?
Ano yung
Ooh,
extreme natin?
man.
Extreme natin pare?
Oh, no. Now that the miscues are just starting to really build up here. Wow, that was what a time for that to happen, and it looks like Team Vandaleros,
Tatlong bola.
they lose this rack. They're gonna find themselves behind. Oh no.
Oy! Oy!
Okay.
Kadali. Minsan lang mapunta ko nakadali. Sabi ko si Erlo eh.
Well, I don't know if he rushed it. He might have rushed it just a bit. Remember, these pockets can be very, very tight.
Parang si ano eh.
They can be very unforgiving. So I think he's going to want him to go off the rail there. There it is. And this to take back the lead, the solo lead rather, and get to the halfway point. Oh no. He definitely hit that a little too thick. Oh man. That's not good. And now RJ's gonna make this. They need this to take the lead. And RJ Bautista, ice in his veins on that shot. That was so close. But anyway, Team Sagalpak inching ahead as they get to the halfway point. And we'll be back with our next rack, rack number 10, if I got that correct. Yes, rack number 10 coming up. And by the way, thank you to Smart Sports, unifying the nation, one sport at a time. right, so coming up next. So looks like we're gonna see two new tandems here. So for Team Sagalpak, they're switching to Pixo Rodellas and GR Magpantay. And for Team Vandaleros, who'll be getting a 5-7-9, will be spotted the 5-7-9. That tandem is Jeffrey Tam and Nino Mulak. Wow. It's gonna be a really interesting situation here. Nice break. But this one's as dry as the Gobi Desert right there. Okay, so this match just getting more interesting now. Now, again, a huge advantage here for the tandem of Jeffrey Tam and Nino Mulak, because assuming they are able to get in position, then they will have basically they'll have three money balls their advantage, and they're pretty deep. So that's 5, 7, and 9. So they actually have 3 opportunities to win the match right there. There, 3 guaranteed opportunities. Let's see. If I were Nino, I would probably choose to play safety. Probably bring the cue ball right back behind the balls on the left side from his view. Yeah, that's what he's planning. And he got away with it. Oh, nice. Very nicely done. That's perfect. Oh boy. Alright. Pix was trying to get something to happen there, but now Jeff Tam is next. Jeff Tam? Well, the only good thing about it is Jeff Tam didn't leave JR Magpantay an easy positional shot. JR's gonna have to bridge over that ball and to get there. Look at this. A bit awkward here. Alright, try to play that. Oh no. And Nino Mulak just falling short. That was a tough shot at any angle, but man, gutsy of him to go for it. Still good effort, but man, that was difficult. Alright, should be fine. There you go. See, calling for the extension because again they need to get this. There you go. Now he's looking at the 5-9 here, it looks like. And Pixo Rodellas will take his time here, try to at least get it lined up. Consults, of course, with JR to make sure that they are seeing the same thing here. This to take a 6-4 lead. Oh, he decided to go for it. Except for that. Oh, no. Wow. I thought he was actually going for the combination, and it turns out they just went for the cut. I didn't realize that. But now we've come to this. This is the money ball here. Oh, man. Money ball there, and we're tied 5-all. It's a race to 4 now. And who will be the last team standing? Well, we will find out after this. Don't go away.
Sayang yung sa isa, no? Hindi, kung ginawa mong nolok yun, no? Pwede mo yung shotgun sa'yo. 5-5 pa lang ba? Laman sana kayo.
By the way, of course, we want to thank MSW, Mega Sports World. They are the official partner of the SBA, the number one choice for the serious sports bettor. Right. Come to think of it, we got some great performances coming up here. And of course, they all involve these players here representing Vandaleros and Sagalpak. So, Jeffrey Tam getting ready. So our referee Mario Bautista just making sure that he has everything lined up perfectly. There you go. And here is Jeffrey Tam unsheathing his sword. I love it when he does that. Went for the break and no balls down. But to be fair, that's not an open shot on the 1. So it's gonna be Phelps De Roca taking on this one. So he's going to go for a push here. He'll try to leave as much distance as possible. Well, that's going to be a very awkward shot for sure. And Nino Mulak's going to have to decide how to take this, or if he wants to take it. Nice shot there. Great job. And Nino Mulak taking a challenging shot and somehow giving his partner, Jeffrey Tam, a nice one. So the tandem of Tamulak facing off against the tandem of Anderoca. I'm trying to come up with silly names here. I don't know why. Anyway, still a very tight race here because both teams are deadlocked here. And remember, Team Sagalpak won a nail biter earlier in the King of the Hill match, 9-8. And now the Vandaleros under pressure to not falter here rather. Here in the Sharks doubles match, and good safety there played by Phelps De Roca. Oh boy. Oh man. Well, they're gonna call the extension. Wow, okay. I'm gonna have to say, Whenever the Vandaleros are around, especially if it's Jeffrey Tam and Nino Mulak, you never know what you're gonna get. To paraphrase Forrest Gump, you never know what you're gonna get. Going to rails. That's a foul. Although he had the right idea, 2 rails, it's just that. Well, the angle was just a little off. So Team Sagalpak hoping to take advantage of this more open layout. Nice counter spin there. Bringing the cue ball near its starting point to get the shot on the 7. The 6 rather. And then set up for the 7. Looks like he's going to just draw this back a bit. There you go. Nicely done. Again, the balls we're using right now, those are the Dynasphere Palladium TV series. And okay, nicely done. Just this. And the 9. And that's going to be Jerome and Phelps giving their team the 1-rack lead. 1-rack lead it is. 6-5 is the score. And we'll see who will be the last team standing at the end of this Sharks doubles match. All right, so here we go, and the tandem for the Vandaleros stepping up. That's Dennis Po, and I believe that's Dexter Antia Jr., right? Stepping up, and of course, no, and this time, no handicap in effect. There it is. Dennis is going to have to start making a run here. Remember, they already lost the Sharks King of the Hill match earlier. Now they're also under threat of losing the doubles as well. Oh no. Oh, an unforced error. Again, that's been getting to them. Even Dennis has not been immune to the problem of this. The challenge of these team game matches is that in a lot of cases players don't play at the table consistently, so they don't have a chance to heat up. And it's going to be a foul. They're obviously going to take out this combo. So while we're at it here again, this is the second of 2 matches for the day featuring the Vandaleros and Sagalpak. Yeah, there are next ones right there. So Centro Knights versus the Q Aces. And they will also have 2 matches, remember? So they will also be competing in a King of the Hill match followed by a Sharks doubles match. So Jerome Andrino looking over the table. Phelps also helping him to scout position. And this is going to go down if he wants it. Well, he's aiming for the... Yeah, it looks like he's aiming for the bottom right corner pocket. Or he's aiming for the side. Well, we'll just check in a moment here. He went for the side. And, well, bumped into the 9, which was not what he wanted, I would think. Just a little dangerous there. So here we go with the 7. Is he gonna try and cut it in the long way up, or can he even bank this or make a safety out of it? Whoa! And a foul. What a time. What a time for a foul. Oh boy, this is serious. And look at that. But anyway, here we go. To tie it up. Oh no! What happened? Oh my golly. Whoa. That is a huge, huge miss. And this to go up 7-5. Oh boy. And the Vandaleros, things just haven't been going their way so far. They could have had the first match, but well, let's take a look again at this miss. Just hit it a little too hard, and that's why Sagalpak is ahead 7-5. Only 2 racks separate them from sweeping their match for the day. Senior matches, rather. Wow, it's brutal, for lack of a better term. Very brutal.
Di mo alam siya pala yung binibideo, no? Uy, kasama ko, ninyong ulak ko.
Well, Team Vandaleros has to really be thinking, what do they need to do to get themselves back on the right track? To be fair, both of these teams have a lot of talented players, but so far, it's been Sagalpak getting their way on the table. And that's going to be a dry break. Now, let's see. 1 ball to the side, yes. 2 ball, well, based on that angle, 2 ball will probably go into the top right. Oh man, this is going to be an interesting scenario here. 3 possibly to the side. Well, they're talking it over. Ah, boy. What they however they're performing on the table, you know that they're gonna make you laugh. Oh man! But wait a second. Oh boy! Whatever the situation is on the table, you know that Jeffrey Tam and Nino Mulak will always have something to say and something to show. Paano kayo hindi matutuwa sa dalawang to? Both entertainers, both performers. And they both can play. They actually can play. It's just that, well, there's a lot of people that are pretty good too. Nice thin cut. Okay. Here we go. Well, it's a little short of where he wanted it to land, but you know, not the worst. I think he might be able to manage this since he just has to get the 4 into the side. And he'll try to do the same for the 5. And I think finally the tandem of Phelps De Roca and Jerome Andino starting to find their chemistry. They got a very nice run out here coming up if they can make this. And again, both of these guys are very talented. They can play their heart out on the table. I mean, that's why they're giving up. Oh no! Oh no! And here we go. 7 ball coming up, and one of. Wait, did we get that correct? Yeah. Well, this to bring the lead back down to 7-6. Oh, look at. All right, this is for 7-6 score, and El Mahikero delivers another one. But, of course, let's be fair. It was a great performance there. And dito lang minalas talaga eh. Sayang. That 9 ball, unfortunately, was not their friend in that instance. Kaya tuloy ang laban po dito. Nino Mulak at Jeffrey Tam. Nagwagi po sa ating huling rack. And of course, we want to thank Andy Billiard Cloth, the official cloth, tablecloth for the SBA and the SEL. Thank you so much to Andy Billiard Cloth. Yeah, that lovely gray cloth. That's what Andy. That's what's covering our tables here. Of course, you'll notice it has the special SBA Andy logo, a limited edition one. So the big question now, can Team Sagalpak recover from that one, or will it be Team Vandaleros coming home with the win here? And there's our next tandem there representing Sagalpak. That's RJ Bautista. And yeah, let's see here. And JR Magpantay, yep. And Nino and Jeff will be getting the 5, 7, and 9 as their money balls. So we're gonna see how that goes. Okay, 8 down, so that means they have a ball. Now, they're talking about where to bring it. And obviously, side pocket here for the 1. And since the 2 balls further down table, it should be too difficult to hit position from that spot. Oh no, ooh, rattled out. That angle might have been a little sharper. Considering that the side pockets, sabi nga nila, iba yung singkit ng mga side pocket dito minsan. So it really tests your ability to get the balls to fall in the pockets. Let's see. All right, they're calling for the extension. Remember, they only get one extension per rack. Oh! Oh no. We saw it looked on offline. It looked a little misaligned, and sure enough, one ball out. I'm not sure he sees any pocket here. Nino may end up having to play a safety actually.
Tinira niya na.
It's going to be a tough shot. It's going to be very tough. So he's going to end up playing a safety. Oh, well, looks like he might have gotten away with the safety after all. RJ Bautista, one of the heavy guns, one of the big guns for his team. Try to massey around this. Nice shot. Beautifully done. And he did even try to get it around to that 4. Oh, look at this. Nicely played. Wow, that's a beautiful little safety there. Almost perfect in pace. And JR is going to have to go off the top rail. Nicely done. Will he get a counter? Oh, I think he'll get a counter. Wow, counter safety. And the safety battle is on, says JR Magpantay. And JR, of course, not wanting to be outdone. Well, let's be honest. There's still quite a bit of billiards to play, but right now, the fact is, it's still a significant advantage here. Oh, nice shot. Still a significant advantage because Team Sagalpak is only 1 rack away from getting to the hill and 2 from closing out with a sweep of today's matches, which I'm sure they will love. Nicely done. And I think this looks like the point where we might start seeing the tandem of RJR Okay, he's got it. It's fine. The heavy guns of Team Sagalpak. JR Magpantay and RJ Bautista. The RJR guns. Oh boy. If they win this rack, they'll only need to do this one more time and they will have ruled the roost today.
12 lang ba yun? 12 lang yata. Nawala yung live.
Well,
Mark, hindi pa seryoso.
JR trying to keep it simple versus partner and RJ saying, sure, I got this. There you go. All right. They're on the hill. And Team Sagalpak can sweep today's matches.
Masyadong focus. Yun eh, mga ganun.
Ano ka ba yung kalaban ni Jonathan dati si Pacquiao? Yung sa may Legazpi. Putang doon, makikita mo. Ang ano, basta abot 2 milyon. Yung tawa siya ng tawa, hindi tumatawa.
Wala, kahit kausapin mo nga.
So tatango lang, pero hindi ka kakausapin.
Nakita ko sa yun, nakapanood ko sa live, hindi siya seryoso. Tira lang siya ng tira.
Doon ako sa gilid, di pa pagano-gano.
Tira lang siya ng tira, nakapapanood ko siya. Tumatawa.
Bakit tinangay mo nun, no? Taga-bit-bit ng tao.
Nakasama ka nun?
Well, just one more rack stands in the way of Team Sagalpak. But for Team Vandaleros, they are not done yet. Well, at least.
Ano ba lahat sa'yo? Bakalit yung kawali na naman o sis?
And by the way, let's remind everybody that the On-In Cup is coming very, very soon. So if you want to sign up, of course, we'll give you the details shortly.
Richard.
Nice break, by the way. And by the way,
Hindi, wala lang bata ko ni Junior.
Pero Jonathan ako dun.
Pasok yung 5-5 ko dun. Panalo. Jonathan.
Tama rin yung idol ko.
all right. So one more rack here for Team Sagalpak, unless
Mas wala na ba latag?
Team Vandaleros has anything to say about it.
Parang siya lang ako magpunta ng champion pa ako. Nakakamiss siya, sawa na.
Eh, sinalihan mo Tuesday eh.
Sawa na ako.
Sali ka lang Monday, Wednesday.
Ay, yeah, it's Centro to.
Kasi yun nga eh.
Centro, pwede ka na bro.
Kailan?
Confirm mo yun. Nag kita eh.
Yun, pwede ka magkaganon doon. Pwede ka magbitbit ka pa doon eh. Kaya
Hindi, dapat bigyan ako.
Well, let's see.
May team. Tsaka ang baluarte ni Bambino yun. Ni Bakulaw mo.
This is not the best table that you could have here. Not the best rack, but you know, you have to win. What you have to win with whatever means you can get.
Ayun.
Siguro diretso ko na tayo.
Eh, diba kay ano? Kay Earl.
Tapos yung Apex naman, oo nga. Sala ko dapat, kaso hindi kami pwede bumalik na linggo. Hindi ako makabalik na linggo, kami namin charge na. Yung Apex din, iniintahan din kami.
Nice shot.
Tukas sa kanila.
Jer magpantay, lasering that in.
Apat na pukugan yan.
And now RJ Bautista has to keep it going. Meanwhile, the tandem of Dennis Po and Dexter Antia Jr.
Kingston, kung gusto mo, pasakay.
hoping that they will still get another crack at the table.
Napuputol yung ulo. Minsan naiiwan yung ngipin sa lalo mo. Parang pinamaralan yun kasi advantage mo. University. Saan ba?
Sa may tapat ng karte.
At saka ang daming ano ron, daming ang tawag dorm. Daming mga dormitory doon, no? Pwede ba ako maglagay ng sign?
Oy,
Para na...
tinama mo kay Ben Majid.
Pwede ako
Uh-oh. Ooh, that's a little too close for comfort.
na Ninimulak Scholarship Program exclusively for girls.
And looks like
Bambino.
RJ's thinking, which way should I go?
Petik lang ako.
Tulak-tulak lang. This is gonna be crazy. RJ's looking around now.
Nalagay ako ng sign doon sa Centro. Ninimulak Scholarship Program.
Oh, he's left it open. He's left it open. It's not what he wanted. He's left it open. One more shot. They need to get here. They need to start stringing some shots together. Some racks even. If they want to do their own version of a comeback. Nice shot. A little tight here on the 6, but you know, if he can get this, or if he can at least come up with some sort of safety with this one, that's going to be a huge deal.
Ito, subukan mo ito niya, lo.
Oh, that is nice. That is nice. Very nice safety. Good one there. What's important is that no open shots are left.
Onin.
Oh, almost made it. Wow. Kala ko shoot yan. Oh, well. Seriously.
Puntahan natin yung
This is
Centro.
gonna get more dramatic as this goes on.
Hindi, puntahan natin yung Centro.
There you go. 6 ball up next.
Marami daw nagkaroon ng competition. Asa ka?
Right, they need to come up with a shot here.
Nagbo-bowling ka ba?
Ano yan?
They need to start stringing these shots together.
Mall?
They cannot afford an unforced error. Not at this point.
Tayo naman, pati na yung
It's
buhok
too
mo.
close.
Pati na sa buhok mo, nakakaya.
They're too close to losing this one. Already lost a heartbreaker, the King of the Hill match.
Siyempre ako.
And now the Sharks doubles also threatening to leave them in the dust. Oh, wow. Okay. So let's see what Dexter's gonna do. I'm guessing he's gonna put some top spin on this one to make sure it follows down table and go. Okay, he's putting some draw here. We'll probably just try to bring it to the other side. Oh, did you scratch? Oh no. Oh no. Now, here's the situation. Are they going to go for the 8-9? Or will they play a safety? Actually, with this position they're in, being aggressive is not a bad idea. They could just win it right here. But they decide to play safety. They decide to play a safety. I mean, I get why he did it. It's a wise strategy. The big problem here is what's going to happen from this point on.
Magaling.
Di baling manipis.
Too thin.
Hindi hinulog.
But that's a good counter there.
Piniplacing.
At least tried to bring some distance.
Tago nga niya sa nebe.
And of course, eliminated the possibility of the 8 going to that pocket. Well, not totally eliminate, but make it much less attractive. Much less likely.
Kaya pala ako pinakain ng maaga. Aalis ka diba? Alis ka diba? Oh, punta ka dyan. O, bilhin mo ito. Puta, bakit ako umabot? Umalis ka na ngayon. Puta, pati yung kain ko, mabilisan. Ano?
Oh, wait. Oh. That is huge. That is huge. That is huge. I'm not going to say it. I can't say it enough. That's a huge lifeline here. Because if the Vandaleros can take advantage of this and the 9, they are only 1 rack down. Oh! Wow! Oh, man. And here's the thing. For RJ, this is not that difficult a shot. Although that
Where?
9 a little short. Oh, where pa daw? Nako. This to sweep their matches for today. And there it is, the winners of both of their encounters today in the King of the Hill and Sharks doubles matches. They are Team Sagalpak. Congratulations.
Equalizer.
Fuck you.
Shark Fanatics, we are here at the Sharks Executive League dito po sa ating Sharks Arena live, Quezon City. And the next two teams na maglalaban ngayon, it's gonna be the Centro Knights up against Q Aces. Ayan po, you can see the teams right now dyan sa baba. And of course, before we proceed, pakita muna natin yung ating mga rules. Rules of the game, 9-ball standard SBA rules with winner's break format. The 9-ball will be racked on the foot spot while the cue ball will be fixed on the head spot. The winner of the lag breaks first while the loser selects their first player. No cut breaks. Sargo gitna, dapat sa pool. If a cut break occurs, the opposing player has the option to take the shot. Jump cues are not allowed. Cue extensions, pwede po yan. The cue ball cannot jump higher than a full ball. A 45-second shot clock is given after the break and 30 seconds every shot thereafter with one 15-second extension per rack. Players are allowed to talk and distract their opponents, hence the sharking, during the match. However, no sensitive topics such as family, religion, or politics will be allowed. Sharking must stop once the shooter is in shooting stance. Any violation of the sharking rules will result in a foul and ball in hand for the shooter. In the King of Hill match, it's a race to 9 winners break. Minimum number of players, 4. After the lag, each team selects one player for the first matchup. After each rack, the winning team may substitute its current player. The losing team is required to select a different player for the next rack. And of course, we would like to thank Smart Sports. Marami ng iba't ibang sports ang pinapasok ni Smart Sports dito sa Pilipinas. And with no further ado, let the battle begin. Let the lag begin. Ayan, nanalo po ang Q Aces. That was Mark Valbuena taking the lag. Players having fun. Ayan, so to break is Q Aces. So again, bakbaka na! Okay, for Centro Knights. Ayan, magandang hapon po sa ating mga Shark Fanatics nanonood po dito sa ating Facebook and YouTube Live. We have for the Centro Knights, obviously it's Mr. Jeff Limpin. Up against shout out kay Mi Amores, Eric. It was an exciting match kanina po, no? That was between Vandaleros and that was Sagalpak. Balikat ang laban, no? Twice, Sagalpak. Nalo. Q Aces representative is going to be Mr. Mark Valbuena. It's an even match. Excuse me. Excuse me. Let me check. Eight nine. It's an 8-9 handicap for Mr. Mark Valbuena against Jeff Limpin. Ayun po, magsisimula na ang laban po natin dito. Good afternoon. How to join owning Mr. Earl Go. Magandang hapon sa iyo, no? Gabi na rin. Sa mga sumusubaybay po sa atin dito sa Sharks Arena, live in Sharks Arena. Absent po, may sakit ang ating usual commentator, Mr. Kelvin Nanyong. Pagaling ka, sir. At pagpasensyaan nyo na kung maiinip po kayo sa akin, hindi po tayo kasing daldal nung dalawa. That was a good break for Mr. Valbuena. May mga nahulog. Teka, may tira ba? Ayan, may tira. Nako. Oh. Probably that was intended to be a safety. Talagang ginamit niya yung 7 doon. Unang sampa ni Mr. Limpin. Problema kagad. Nice try. Mark is going to be rewarded with ball in hand. 8-9 handicap. Natitirang dami ng bola para sa kanya. 5 na lang. A pretty open layout for Mark Valbuena of Q Aces. Aha. I love. Ay, hindi. Safety daw muna. Akala ko 9 na. He's gonna use the 5 ball. He's gotten it behind it. Pretty good. Pero may banda to para kay Mr. Jeff Limpin. Just like that. Good hit. Probably Mr. Valbuena would decide to run out from here. Nice shot. Nice use of spin. Medyo lang, no? Medyo lumayo lang ang pamato pero pwede na. Ayun. Dali ng long shot. Not an easy opening shot as well for Jeff. Long shot yan, no? Ayan, medyo challenging talaga para sa mga players natin dito. Nobody gets to warm up too much here dito sa ating TV table. And of course, when the game is on, syempre medyo nandun yung kaba ng konti. Kahit na madalas sila naglalaro dito every Sunday, there's always an air of a bit of excitement, anxiety. Gonna use 2 rails. Pwede na, no? 7 to the side. Probably Jeff would just like to manage the cue ball. Pasok na to, no? Just wants to land easy here for the 8 ball. Ito na. That's good enough. If he can make the 8, avoid the scratch to the side, magiging madali na para sa Q Aces. Excuse me, Centro Knights. Naku, ayun ang sinasabi ko. And with this 8-9 handicap for Mr. Balbuena, wala na pong buhay.
Expense na lang yan, brother.
Extension!
There you go. First rack goes to Q Aces. Mark Valbuena. Well, that was pretty unfortunate for Jeff. Let's check out that shot. Manipis. If it were a bit thick, pumasok yon, nalampasan niya malamang yung side pocket, and that would be an easy 9 for Jeff. But ganun talaga, no? Di pa nag-iinit. Team Q Aces decides to substitute their player. So instead of Mark, but before that, again, Mega Sports World. Sport betting dito sa Pilipinas.
Pwede ba yun? Pag nakapanan, pwede ba hindi na? Kasi in-announce na yun eh. Ang alam ko hindi na pwede.
They decide to put in Mr. O-Game, Michael Ogame. And ang kalaban, Alviar Enriquez.
Arena eh, yung una pumasok sa arena.
Teka lang. Ayan. So, first player to be sent to substitute, Michael Ogame, and this is Erickson Del Villar with an 8-9 handicap kay Michael Ogame.
Ano, bigyan mo ng 5 bola yan?
Hindi, unang pumasok talaga.
Hindi ba ako nalagyan?
Nakatawa tayo, Mark, biglang bakit?
Nagulo kayo, no?
Ayan. So, some kind of strategy here for Q Aces, replacing Mark Balbuena. Ito na si Michael Ogame. He's gonna be breaking in behalf of Q Aces, winning the first rack, and here we go.
Gusto niyo ba talaga? Kumali lang ako.
Bawal pong galawin yung pamato na yan. Pag nilagay ng referee yan dyan, pirme na yan dyan hanggang sarguin. Binig yan, no? Busog siguro to si Michael Ogame. Malakas yun. And if you're a 9-ball player, obviously ang pinakamalakas na sargo nang gagaling sa gitna, but at the same time, yun po yung parang walang pumapasok.
Sarap kaya pustahan niya ni Jonathan pag reminding niya kapag nilaban.
Pwede ba 550 doon?
Uy!
Malakas ako, maganda trabaho ako.
550 pesos.
And shout out kay Mr. Jeff Tam. Or goodbye kay Mr. Jeff Tam. Uwi na raw siya. Mga natalo sila kanina, no, doon sa Team Sagalpak. That was a very good effort from Team Vandaleros but came up short. Well, push out coming from Mr. Del Villar. Ogame decides to take the shot, and this
Kasi minsan sa Vendatas meron kayo, ito yung patalo lang. Yung mga ganun, di ba? Doon sa patalo lang, utangin mo.
this layout is pretty open. see why, no? So matalino. That was a very intelligent shot there.
Ay, bro, sige.
Erickson coming up with a good safety. Probably kita to, no? Ng konti. Ayan. And, well, Ogame made the most out of what he saw there. Didn't sell out easy. May tira, no? Medyo may sapatos yan kay Mr. Del Villar at kaya naman pahulugin to. Ayun. Still, he decides to go for cover. Decided to send the one ball up table. Kaya lang, or down table. Kaya lang, tumama sa 8. Wala pa rin namang madali for O-game, Michael Ogame. He may go for this shot. Ay, teka. Aray ko po. Ayun. So, he was going probably for a safety there. Na misjudge lang niya yung takbo ng pamato niya. And now, if this is gonna be a 1-9 combo, this is gonna be pretty tough. He tried. Di ko masabi, no, but Mr. Ogame, pwede niya sigurong gamitin yung 3-9 if he can probably avoid sending. Ayan na, no, 3-9. He failed to avoid running into the 9, but again, he's pretty fortunate that the 1 ball and the cue ball has that, ano ba, 4 ball? Ayun, no? Nasa pinapagitnaan sila ng 4. Ayan, malinaw na. Wow. Wow, awi. Oh, wow.
Iba naman ang dunong, no?
Grabe. Even the speed was perfect. Just enough, no? Kahit wala dyan yung, ano ba yun, 7. Hindi pa rin magiging madali na tira para kay Mr. Ogame yan. So,
Magaling din. Husay din.
so probably kita na yung uno na yan for Del Villar. May hulog na siguro to. I don't think the 3 is or the 5 is covering too much of the... Ay, tagu pala. Grabe naman ang safetyhan na laban nila dito. Ayan. Pretty impressive para sa mga players natin. Well, the upper hand right now is with Michael Ogame, Q aces. He can always go for a carom of the 3 later on. Mahulog yung 1, mahulog yung 2. And shoot the 3-9 at a carom of the 3 to the 9. Probably get 2 points ahead here. Ayan, hindi nakarambola yan ngayon. That's gonna be a combination shot if ever.
Nice one. Okay.
Ayan, instead he goes for that safety. Kitang-kita ang dunong dito, Mr. Ogame. Hindi mo na maitatago yan. Well, this is quite the rack here para sa second rack, no? Dito sa laban na to. First match of Q Aces and Centro Knights. Goes to show, players are giving their best here. Bawal magpatiwakal. Still a long way para makuha yung 4 to 5. Pero pwede na, no? I mean, this is a draw shot here. Ayan.
Bigat ang bola eh. Hirap yun.
Ay, teka. Wow.
Nice shot. Nice shot, nice shot.
Mahirap yung tirang yon, but binasic, no? Mr. Del Villar. Galing. It's gonna bump the 7. Making this shot just a bit more difficult. Easy to make. Pero syempre yung control ng pamato dito medyo humihirap ng bahagya, no? Ayan, he had to shoot that a bit thick. Papatay bola siya. Well, looks like a rack that can be winnable for Team Centro Knights. Last ball 8. There you go. It's one apiece for Q Aces and Centro Knights. Okay, up next we have Amores, Mr. Eric Amores. And shout out sa Tanduay Athletics. It's Del Villar and Eric Amores even.
Oh, parehas yan.
Para pinagbibigyan natin ng partida. Ayaw mo wala akong magagawa. Parehas tayo. Ang babalik sila yung rito. Mukhang maganda ako gusto ko siguro. Kailangan titira ng diretso, babalibat. Hindi, yung beses kung titira ng diretso, binabalibat.
Ayan po, at sa Sargo na, this is Erickson Del Villar of Centro Knights. Very good at may pumasok. Good way to start the rack here. Ample time is given to players breaking or yung player na titira matapos ang sargo, no? Makikita nyo, there is a lot of time here in the shot clock. Pero hindi na kinailangan yun ni Mr. Del Villar. He obviously knew what to do at the start of that layout. Big chance here. Titirahin na to ni Eric Amores. Parehas palang Eric to, no? Yung isa lang, anak, Eric's son. sorry na. Oh, wait a minute. Aha. Kita siguro yan, no? There must be a shot here on the one for Erickson. The 2 is gone, so it's gonna be the 3 ball. He's shooting just beside it. I think he has the right angle just to get towards that 4. Teka lang. Medyo may problema siya dito. He's probably gonna execute a safety now. Ginamit ang 7. That should do for now. An open kick. This is... Oh, Eric Amores. Second foul. And there has to be a possibility of a 3 foul play against Amores here. Erickson is gonna do his best to find that spot kung saan pwede magtago, no? Given that the 4 and 9 don't line up nicely as a combo, ito na, safety. He wants to lock Eric up. I don't think he got there. But may disgrasya yan, no? Ayan. So easy to make contact with this 5 ball, pero pag namali ka dyan, that could be a scratch. Ayun. Nice shot. Ito na, no? So, from this point on, ayan, it's looking nice here for Erickson. Uy, teka lang. Ay.
Tama pala na 5-9 lang.
Way off the mark there. Medyo siniswerte dito, no, Mr. Amores. Ayan na. This guy is a rhythm player, Eric Amores. The more you let him shoot, the more umiinit ang tira nito. Percentages go in his favor kapag mas tumatagal siya sa mesa. Ayan na. Ay. That was a unfortunate roll. And well, that's how it goes here in the game of 9 ball. Kung sino man makapagpahulog niyan, siya ang panalo. Erickson Del Villar putting 2 points for Team Centro Knights. A bit unfortunate there. Ayan, ang ganda ng hatak, oh. Shoot sa bangin.
Ano eh, nadiretso lang. Nadiretso lang. Di ba nung inatras mo sa 7, nung pinastapol mo, lumalim eh.
And of course, the official pool tablecloth here dito sa SBA. That's Andy.
Lambot ng ano? Lambot ng pulso. Sabi ko sa'yo, huwag lang abot ng banda.
That's Daniel Lacson. Lacson up against Del Villar. Give me a moment for the handicap. It's gonna be a 6-9 handicap para kay Erickson Del Villar.
Kumayag ka na, ito ka parehas. Dapat teka ka dun.
What a powerful break. Mr. Del Villar got a lot of action there sa kanyang sargo. Nothing went down.
Talong si Erickson.
Pushed out to a spot here kung saan pwedeng mahulog ang uno coming from Daniel Lacson or Daniel. Given where the 2 is, medyo mahirap pigilan yung tirang yan. Oy, teka lang. Ayan. So probably went for a safety or a bank. Hindi na natin masasabi, no? But here, a really good player. Mr. Daniel Lacson. A lot of cue power. Pretty evident dun sa bitaw na yan, no? Caught it just a bit thick.
Tama sa 6. Sinais ko. 6-9, di ba? 4.0 eh. Sa 5.0, 8-9 eh. Tapos sa 5.5. 5.5, 7-9. Sa 6, 9. Sa 6.
Wow. Well, that's nicely executed there, a safety. So got the cue ball on the foot rail. Had the 1 ball bounce off there. Nagamit pa yung 5. This is all of a sudden a rack. Looking like it's gonna favor Q Aces. Well, pretty close, but that's gonna be a ball in hand for Team Q Aces, and by virtue of that really good safety played by Lacson, eto na. Doesn't want to be too straight here. He needs that angle because obviously 3 won't pass the 6 going to the closest corner. He wanted more angle, but he came up a bit flat. He's just picking the spot where he wants the cue ball to land. Just wants to make sure he chalks up nicely. Mukhang pipiga dito ng tira si Mr. Lacson. Just like that. Aba. That was good. Medyo nabitin, pero probably this 3 will go for a bank. Ay Hindi, napinahan. Wow. Really good. That's really nice speed there.
Mahulugin mo lang yung pala niya sa supply nga natin dyan.
And obviously, center of the table coming from this 6 ball should be enough. Kaya lang, no? Ayan, so being the right-handed player and having that cue ball just a bit over the table, medyo mahirap mabutin. Pero binasic lang ni Mr. Lacson. Ayan. Impressive. Might decide to take the 8 to the side. So, pipikahin na lang niya to, no? Ayan, papatayin na lang niya and a bit of bounce should do the trick.
Kalat naman yan kasi.
Very nice control there.
Close natin.
May partida nga kay Jonathan yan. Yung lumalabas parehas kay Jonathan yan. Partida kay Jonathan. Wala sa iska na daw. Lari mo na lang. Paano ito? Dinin. Oh, sige, sige. Toksino lang, oh. Wala, dahil diado tayo dito eh. Tangina, dart to eh. Dart to, Brad. Mahirap.
Pag 8-9 to, sige.
Kung sinapi, sige. Oo, kung sinapi, tas ako lalaro. Dalawa kami. Nap, pag nanalo ka na, alam mo na.
Well, up next we have the young gun, Dart Bonode. Ayan. Shoutout sa kanyang ama, no? Kaibigan sa mapa, Cheward Bonode. Ayan. Napaka-humble ng batang to, no? Hindi na pala bata. Feeling ko nasa 20s na rin siya.
Tinawag mo sa manager.
So it's an even match here. Although may konting diferensya sa rating nila dito. But given the system that we are following, it's gonna be an even match. This is Lacson. Wow! Grabe. Ayan. So that's Dart Bonode receiving ball in hand. Laban dito kay Daniel Lacson. So there's probably a chance that he runs out from this point. Puwera bate, ah. Matalas din tong ayun. Ano yun, napanipis, no? Matalas din tong player na to, Mr. Dart Bonode. Magaling na, pogi pa. Well, he's pretty straight here on the 5. A bit of angle, kayang-kaya pa niyang palapitin, no, ang pamatu dyan sa ace. Now he's gonna have to come up with something special here, or probably take the 6 to the side where the 7 is. Ay, teka, hatak. Ay, hindi. Stop ball na lang. Dami ko inisip eh. Binasic na lang pala. This is gonna be the key shot here in this rack. If he gets this, it's a high probability that he wins the rack here, dart. Nicely done. Just gonna roll this slowly. Gonna have to take a cut here on the 9. So hindi na para puwersahin to, no? Just like that. So no problems here. Just make the 9 ball. Avoid any form of scratch. Centro Knights should be getting ahead once again. There you go. That was from the break of Mr. Daniel Lacson. Napaupo siya doon, no? Well, up next we have Mr. Jonathan Andrino from Q Aces, scoring off with Dart Bonode. Ayan, mga lodi ko. Magsasalpukan na. Again, the young gun, Dart. Ito, sargo niya, no? Let's see what kind of break he comes up with here. Naku. Grabe.
Petek-petek lang.
Kay lakas naman na sargo nun. Great shot, great opening shot. So Jonathan Andrino, first appearance here at the table. Isa sa mga top tier members ng Team Q Aces. A veteran of the game. Idol ko yan, no? Idol ko na yan 15 years ago pa. Siyempre ngayong 20 years old na ako. Just kidding. Mas lalong idol ko na siya. Very quick, very decisive dito si Mr. Jonathan Andrino. Alam na, no? Anong plano niya. He's gonna go around the 7 here. Doesn't want to hit that 7. Oh, ayan, a little bit too much juice. Mas maganda yata kung tinamaan niya yung 7. But this becomes a semi-difficult shot here. The cut, it's makeable, but he's gonna have to focus first on making this instead of playing shape. So dun humihirap. Ito na. Ayan. So, where's the cue ball landing? Not bad.
Di ba pinatong sa bata?
Could have been easier. Anytime he's shooting with that cue on the rail, medyo parang nadudukwang ka, no? Natatabingi ka. Ayan ang sinasabi natin, no?
Iisip ni Jonathan, gari ako nito mamaya. Putang.
He's pretty fortunate, Mr. Andrino. He doesn't sell out easy here for dart. If this were his pool table at home, doblete na to, no? But given that iba-iba yung response ng mga banda, ayan na nga, no? Sasabihin ko sana he might have gone for the safety. Minsan kasi nasa-short. Minsan naman, katulad nun, wide. Well, Andrino may actually go for the 8. Maybe play the cue ball 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 rails. Pwede. Babalik sa gitna ng mesa, no? Ayan, 1, 2, 3. And nabitin, no? Pero pwede na.
Diretso. Wala ka na ibang
Good thing for Andrino, hindi dumikit sa banda.
tuloy na.
I love it.
9 ball down. Ayan, Jonathan Andrino of Q Aces ties the score. Ayan, so went for the bank. Can't blame him kasi may pasok naman yun, no? For Mr. Dart Bonode. Kaya lang, minsan madaling misjudge talaga. Lalo na kung di ka naman nagpa-practice doon sa mesa. But great shot there from Jonathan Andrino doon sa 8, no? That really made him win that rack. It's Alviar Enriquez. Ayan, so again, the official distributor of Rason pool tables here in the Philippines. That is One Ball Specialist. Of course, other billiard supplies and needs, meron din ang One Ball.
Alam mo yung tao mo yan? Marami naghanap yung puti. Yan mismo. Gen 1 na puti. Naghanap na. Wala na pinag... Hindi yung pinagkaiba nun. Yun lang naman na wala kasi. Pero sabihin mo yung technology, walang pinagkaiba. Oo naman, tali boy yan eh. Kabakas ka. Pumupusta sa atin yun eh. No?
Masyadong gagalingan, hindi niya ng parting sa'yo. Sabi ni Bill Magic, putang inan to, 6-9 na.
Good evening once again sa mga viewers po natin. We are live here at the Sharks Arena dito sa Tomas Morato, and currently this is the second matchup of the day, the third of the matches. So 2 matches kada isang laban ng dalawang team. So right now this is Centro Knights and Q Aces. Earlier we had Team Sagalpak at saka Vandaleros, where you just witnessed one of the most entertaining matches there. Lagi naman, oh, basta nandun si Ensign Madaking, Ninyo Mulak, no dull moment. Well, probably he wants to use that 4. Ayan. Send the cue ball. Kung umabot sa 4 yun, okay. Pero ito, this is good. Nagamit niya yung 6 and 9. He's gonna hope that this sells out. Naku, ayan. Hindi pa, no? Hindi pa oras para bumenta. Just gonna touch the 2 slowly and use the 3. Ayan. We're being treated with a lot of safeties here. A lot of things to learn dito sa mga magagaling na player.
Galing naman yan. Yan o.
Ay, wow.
Galing naman nun.
Alam mo yan?
That's a good roll.
Ano tira na?
Obviously, it wasn't intended, but at least he got a legal shot. Swerving that cue ball around the 3 just a bit.
Rick, maganda daw ang patama eh. Maganda patama.
Ayan na nga, Palladium ng Dynaspheres. Oh! Wow, ito na. Good. Bukas. Well, nice effort. Muntik na, no? Muntik na talaga. I like. Ito, no? Mr. Jonathan Andrino. Just planning ahead. He's gonna go for the run out. 2-3. Well, from the 4 to the 5, yun na lang siguro ang kanyang medyo kailangang ingatan. Tingnan natin how he play. Oh! Teka lang.
Ikiwal yung kamay.
Ayan na nga. There was just a bit of distance between that 2 and the pocket. So, a lot of things may happen. Alam naman natin, no? Perfect here para kay Mr. Alviar Enriquez. So, once again, key shots here probably would be the 4 to the 5. That will determine kung paano niya titirahin yung 6 mamaya. He's gonna have to land nicely here. Just like that. At least from this point, hindi masyado magwawala ang pamato ni Mr. Enriquez. Nice control. Ayan. Just doesn't want to be too straight. Ayan. So medyo nadiretso siya. Hence, decided to draw that cue ball back. And baka yun naman talaga yung plano, no? Nice control once again. Makapal pero pumasok pa rin and he's gonna take this rack away. Pretty impressive there. Alviar Enriquez asserting his dominance there over that rack. Jonathan Andrino will have to take a seat. Well, the Bomberman, Jun Bombase, comes up with a foul there. Oh, wait a minute. Don't be straight. Alam nating lahat yan, no? Nobody wants to get it too straight here. There's only so much you can do with a cue ball kapag diretso ang tira. Unless it's the 9, of course. You see, he had to put a lot of spin there. Alviar Enriquez, and that was pretty impressive. Ganda ng pagkakatimpla niya na yun, no? Sandok daw ang lagi niyang hawak eh. Doon sa negosyo nila, no? He's more or less the cook of his own business there. Hindi ko pa lang natatanong, no? Pero timplado, no? Wow, nice shot. And look at the spin. Sakto, no? Center of the table position. And this is pretty automatic. Shoot na lang to ni Mr. Alviar. And he's gonna land a shot here on the 8. Anong pektos. Pwede rin naman. Just a bit of right spin. Pinatay pa niya. Kinontra pa niya. And that's what makes it looking more impressive. There you go. He's gonna play the 9 in this corner, and this is Alviar Enriquez at his finest moments. There you go. Mamaya magbabalik yan si Mr. Bombase. But right now it's Enriquez Alviar. It's his show. Okay, we're gonna have Mr. Daniel Lacson once again as the opponent here of Enriquez, Alviar Enriquez. Pretty nice to see. Mga maiinit at matitigas ang mga panunumbok na mga players natin ngayon, no? And we all want to see that flashy run out from both players. That's a dry break for Mr. Alviar. He's leaving this one ball open. There's also a shot on the 2, but be mindful. The 3 and the 4. They're tied up there. Well, he obviously can make this 2-ball. And for sure he has a plan, probably a safety here. Ayan, decides not to go for the 2. Mamaya kasi hindi niya makuhanan ng posisyon para makapag-safety muna. But this seems like Enriquez has enough of an angle on the 2 to break up the 3 and the 4. Pero no, there's always the risk of missing the 2 given that it is a long shot. He can obviously bump the 3 and the 4, but don't miss the 2. Oops. Ayan na nga, no? Problem still persists.
May logo ng shark. Akala ko lalagay mo doon. Diyan, oh. Sabagay, oh. Pinang pagsakay mo.
Saan yung management?
Doon ang butas, eh.
Naiiwan ni Ninyo.
Ah, alam mo, yung tamod nga, no, masansin.
Iniiwan niya na yata
Yan, oh.
talaga yan dito. Dito niya na lang nire-refill.
Ayun. Ayaw talaga magpagalaw ng 3-4, no? And at the same time, yung dos na yan, ayaw pa mahulog. At kahit hindi tamaan ni Mr. Alviar Enriquez yan, still it's gonna be a tougher way playing the 3 and 4. Just don't bump that 3-4. Ayan. Yun lang, no? So, this is what both players were avoiding, is not landing any shot here dito sa 3 and 4. Ayun. So, nice masse on the 2, but obviously no value in position play. That might have cost him the rack. He's gonna draw this back, bounce it off, going towards the center of the table. Yan ang gagawin ni Mr. Daniel Lacson dito. Just like that. Nicely done. Buti na lamang, no? Medyo mabait-bait yung butas, even if he is to shoot over that 8 ball. So just gonna roll that cue ball. Ay, hindi. Pinatakbo niya. Obviously, if you roll the cue ball, things might happen, but putting a bit more speed there, he lost the white. Could have been a nice run out. Not bad. Double kiss. Ritroko. Ayan. So I expect Mr. Lacson here to clean up. Ay. Well, he caught it just a bit thin nung tinira niya yung 5. Teka. Ooh.
Wala ka sinagot yan. Wala ka sinagot.
All of a sudden, itong mesa, no, kind of plays a bit wet. Seems like the cloth is playing a bit sticky. Nasa panahon din kasi, no? Ngayong tag-ulan na, although it's pretty hot outside, dahil gabi na, mararamdaman mo iba na yung kapit nung bola sa tapete. Kind of died down there, that cue ball. Alviar. Medyo mahirap na tong tira na to, no? They're leading but not by a lot. He went for the safety, obviously. Ay, kita pala, no? Magandang plano for Daniel Lacson. Looks like the same shot here for Mr. Enriquez, except that the cue ball and the object ball move to the other side, but pwedeng ilaban, no? Pwedeng ilaban. Ayan na nga, no? He went for the shot. Ayan na nga, going for the shot, he was pretty fortunate there. Medyo may S, no? Though he didn't make that, he still came up covered here by the 9. Imagine kung na-shoot yun, no? This is gonna sell out. Ayan na, no? The opening that Mr. Enriquez has been waiting for is now here.
Wala natin galingan, malaki pa rin ganito.
Table playing a bit slow. Maybe he can take that 8 to the side pocket to the right. Tingnan natin, ha?
Kapal.
Probably was trying to get the side pocket to the left, pero ito na nga na 50-50 siya dito.
Buti pa ispa.
Pero lamang sa kanan to.
Sarap mag-spagger game.
Go for the 8 to the corner. Draw that cue ball to the rail. Just like that. Perfect position here on the 9.
Tigilan mo na to.
6 points. Alviar Enriquez at ang kanyang sandok. Timpladong timplado.
Umilit na tiyan ito eh. Jonathan. Umilit na yung tiyan mo. Hindi ka na kasi nagsasama sa akin.
And we have Mr. Jonathan Andrino back here. Ang kapatid ni Jerome Andrino, no? From Team Sagalpak. Pero ito si Kuya Jonathan. It's an even match. So they're putting in their big guns here para mapigilan itong si Mr. Alviar Enriquez, who's playing pretty well. We have the break. Let's check it out. Oh. Ayan. Probably the table's playing a bit different now. Ganun naman talaga ang mesa, no? It's hard to maintain the same conditions kung paano siya maglaro kaninang tanghali at ngayon gabi na. And obviously, we all started by around 12 in the afternoon dito sa Sharks Arena. Mas mainit pa ang araw nun. Though it may not seem a lot, pero pag nagbago yung takbo ng mesa, no? Players experience a bit of misses. Hindi naman malalaki yung mga sinablay nila, no? Hindi naman kalayuan, pero makikita mo medyo na-challenge yung kanilang pocketing abilities. Obviously, unahan lang mag-adjust yan. Well, he got it in. Bumped the 5. The 4 probably is going to be made to the side. Kita natin ngayon yan, no? I mean, the scratch is avoidable. He's going to put spin here. Nako, ayun. Nanipisan, no? Because of the spin. Probably was trying his best to control that white nang hindi mag-bounce, no? Pero nawala yung patama. Ayan na nga. So recognizing the challenge of that shot, probably hindi rin naman pasok. Andrino comes up with a safety here. But gonna be easier for Enriquez to make a legal shot. Parang ganyan, no? All depends kung saan lalapag yan, and I just think this is now open for Jonathan Andrino. A similar shot in terms of distance dun sa unong tinira niya, no? Na nakuha niyang medyo manipis kanina. Supposedly a good opening shot from Mr. Andrino. Parang side ba to? No, corner. Ayan na nga. This time he got it a bit thick. Ayan, probably was adjusting now para dun sa mga factor sa mesa. Hindi pa naitimpla, no? Well, Mr. Enriquez, he's going to be the beneficiary here of having an easier 4-ball to shoot. Probably draw the cue ball below the 8 and put a bit of spin. Hindi, pinaikot na lang niya. But came up a bit slow. Still is very makeable. Ayan. Well, he now has the upper hand here, Enriquez. Just wants to get a bit straight here on the 7. Ayun na, may tinuturo siyang banda. I'm not sure if he wants to go around it. Ayan na, no? He wants to go around it, not bump it, but he's fortunate. He still lands a shot there. Dead ball na lang to sa 7. Probably would decide to take the longer shot here. Isa pang dead ball to sa 8. Ayan. Just enough for him to have a shot. Medyo long shot. Pero he played it simple. There you go. Great shot making. Tamang diskarte coming from Alviar Enriquez. Probably has already won 4 in a row. Okay, up next we have the O game, Michael Ogame. It's going to be an even match here. And of course, our official pool table being used here at Sharks Arena, Razon Pool Tables. Well, somebody has got to stop here, Enriquez. Si Alviar Enriquez, because another rack 1. Puro na yan, no? Medyo ano na yan, delikado na para sa QSS. Wow. Pinukpok. Everything seems to be open except for that 3 ball. Ayan, mukhang sinisilip na ni Mr. Ogame. He knows kayang pahulugin ng 1 and 2, but it wouldn't prove too much benefit kung hindi rin naman niya makukuha yung 3 dyan, no? I'm not sure though kung kaya yang karambulahin, no? Papasukin yung 3. Seems like it's more aligned going towards that point, but we'll see. Ayun na nga, no? Going towards that point, and he almost scratched, but it seems like he's got it corner hooked. Or maybe not. Parang nakanto pero parang lang. Double kiss. This could be a bank, but knowing Michael Ogame's game, he's going to play this safe. Double kiss ulit. That's 2 double kisses. He got the distance, but and luckily, yung 4 na yan, no? Serving as a obstacle here for Mr. Alviar Enriquez. Watch the 8. Ayan. Maaring pinahan na, no? To the side, yan 2 na yan. He can always go for that shot, but watch the cue ball. Shot it with more speed. Parang malamig pa si Mr. Michael Ogame. Michael Ogami went for the shot on the 2. He missed. Now, this once again is Mr. Enriquez. He's gonna land nicely. Ayan, nako. Again, this is another nice opportunity for Enriquez to start running out. Probably the only difficult situation would be from the 5 to the 6. Or excuse me, hindi pala 5 yan, no? That's the 4. You can see that 4, the purple 4. Yung kulay ubi. The 8. Making it pretty difficult for Mr. Enriquez here. Oh! Wow. Na perfect. Well, if he can spin this cue ball, he can take the 7 in the same pocket. Oh, ayan na. Slightly short. Ay, teka, na foul. Okay, parang natabig ni Mr. Enriquez yung bola dyan, no? And of course, Michael Ogami, ito na. He's gotten a good roll there, and this is to catch up for Team Q Aces.
Ito na yung pandin namin.
Lah, uy, bawal yan, uy. Dito ka lang. Uy,
Maglalaro yan.
Napi.
Snap, dito tayo. Kwentuhan tayo dito.
Uy, dito tayo race 5 lang, oh. Tara.
Ano? Puta, 5.0 ka pala eh. 8.9 ka eh. Apektado talaga. Ako akala nyo kompleto yung matutulog nyo. Lalabas na ako dito. Kasama yun yung mga kasama sa amin yun. Ito po yan. Hindi sa dos.
Rep, ano tawag doon, Rep? Ayun, sabihin mo. Minalas-malas na rin. Si Mark, imik lang.
Lalo, pwede na ito. Kailangan na pwede na ito. Tawag ko ito.
Pag doon kayo pupunta, tama ako doon, no? Doon. Ten seconds, brother. 9, 8, 7. Kung ako yung pato.
Sa is ko ilalagay.
Hindi, sa likod ng tres.
Ano ko lalagay doon sa inyo?
Sa size? Oo.
Pila, di ba?
May pektos na. Napi. Ano, huwag mo sabing tatamaan mo pa yan. Magkakaisang team tayo, Napi. Yun.
May scratch sa sideball.
Mahilig talaga sa sagaran.
Nap, QAces, dalawa kami dito QAces ha. Kakasama tayo sa TBR Nap. Yun. Yan, Nap. Yan ang gusto ko sa'yo.
Last ka, bibigay lang kami uniform ng QAces.
Yan ang gusto ko sa'yo.
Bibigay lang yung uniform ng QAces.
Tas, diinan mo sa kaliwa. Pag may tutulak, diinan sa kaliwa. Huwag ganyan. Bad shot yan. Yan. Hop. Yan. Kahit di ako mag-ibibigay ni Napi kay Mark yan.
Oo naman.
Ano mo, papapasukin niya yung 8 pero sa 9 sablay. Extension. Dati na Everett. Nap. Alam mo na. Hindi ala kaya.
Aris, 5 minutes lang pa. Wala na diretso.
Diretso na. Rep, diretso na. Diretso na.
Diretso na kay Steven.
Hindi ko nagpuyat. Wala, hindi. Hindi ako puyat. Alas 12 ang gising ko. At 3:30. Hindi makakadala ko na spot meet mo. Diretso na yun. Laging ulam mo.
players. And good evening once again to our viewers, Shark Fanatics. Nagbabalik muli tayo dito sa Sharks Executive League featuring two of the top teams. We have the Q Aces and the Centro Knights squaring off here in Sharks doubles format dito po ngayong gabi. So you can see the players right now there. Pwede na po natin simulan ang lag. On the left, that is Q Aces, Mark Valbuena. On the right, Jeff Limpin of Centro Knights. Winning the lag, that is Team Centro Knights. Okay, and for both teams, alam nyo na yung rules dito sa Sharks Arena, and so we may begin. Pumili po ng player ang mga teams na maglalaro dito ngayon. It's gonna be Team Centro Knights to break. Gonna be spotting the 8 ball as a handicap for Team Q Aces, represented by Eric Amores and Daniel Lacson. It's gonna be Alviar Enriquez and Dart Bonode. Baka na.
Ano, tinaas. Hindi naman sa is yan eh. Tinaas nila dun oh. Kulit eh. Dart, hirap ng bola eh. No? Kaya lang humirap kasi mas mabigat siya tapos maganit. Ang bigat, ang hirap i-ano. I-control, lalo kung may karga.
Nice shot.
Wait a minute, wait a minute. Ano yun?
Tan, palit ka kay
Pinagbabawal dapat yata. Kidding aside, that was a really good roll there para sa Team Centro Knights. Nahulog po yung 9 nang walang kalaban-laban. After that shot from Dart, nataguan, no? Ayan, no? All of a sudden, na where. Parang Efren lang. What a shot, man.
Ilang banda pa ng pamalo ginawa.
It's gonna be a great matchup right now dito sa rack number 2 after Centro Knights winning the first rack. Enriquez and Bonode are now going to be squaring off against Lacson and Andrino.
Bakit? Huwag ka pakialaman. Hindi nga, bago nga SBI rules. Ikaw, napansin ko rin eh. Hindi, alika, dito tayo. Magkano? Ikaw na natanong ako magkano. Wala na manager, sarili na lang.
Busin nila.
Oo.
Mapuwersa ang pagkakasargo doon ni Mr. Enriquez but couldn't get anything to drop. Here comes Lacson. He's gonna play the safe. Ayan, so slightly repositioning the 6 and 9.
Mag-iingat pag swerte ka sa bowl eh.
Tago eh. Parang wala 9. Actually, dart pwedeng lumundag eh. Basta wag lang mas mataas sa isang bola. Yung masing yung patalon.
That was a foul. Medyo maagang namase ang bola doon. And even with that, still, the layout doesn't look any easier dito sa either team. Well, probably that was the best that Daniel Lacson could have controlled there, coming off the 2 ball. And well, that extra roll could have been the solution here for Team Q Aces. Now, there's a possibility that he may, Lacson, shoot and go for the break here. Dyan sa 6-9. It's going to be risky, but it's a possibility here. Parang safety lang muna yata hinabol niya. It's kind of slow. Hindi makakarating. Parang umabot naman, no? Pero medyo problema pa rin. That's gonna be coming from the 4, 5, and 6. First, they gotta address the issue here. Just like that, Wawawi. What a shot from Andrino.
I love you, Daddy Jonathan.
Probably get cover here using the 9. Ayan, medyo na masyadong manipis lang. Was trying to go for something. Now Dart doesn't want to break up this cluster. That could be their insurance policy moving forward in this rack. Ayan. And the battle continues.
Yun.
Ayan, legal shot, and this probably goes past the 9. Pwedeng tirahin to, no, ng team Centro Knights. Sinilip, no, ni Alviar Enriquez, and still it's gonna be about how he plays shape for that 6. Kung may plano ba siya dyan, no? Doesn't look like he can break up the cluster. Well, he did. Wow. Ginamitan ng kontra. Kinda risky. But if they win this rank, it's gonna be worth it going for that shot. Oh no. Medyo mahirap hatak-hatakin to, no? I mean, no question about his Q power, Mr. Daniel or Daniel Lacson, even for Andrino, pero it's all about the control.
Extension pa kailan?
Di natin masabi kapag hinatak yan, no? Saan lalapag? So I guess this is the best way going towards that 7. Maybe bounce it off 2 rails or go around using 3. And nakailalim, no? So, ayan, 3 rail shot. The speed is good. Ayan. Nicely figured out there by Lacson. This is automatic. Manipis, no? Butit pumasok pa rin.
I love you, Daddy Jonathan!
Well, great shot making
I love you,
there
Daddy
coming
Jonathan,
from Jonathan Andrino. The 9 drops, and it's 1 apiece for both teams.
Hindi. May laro pa ako mamaya kasi. Kaya nagtitira lang ako ng konti. Sabado, hindi ako lalabas.
Ang ina nyo kayo, piktado ka talaga niya. Sinasabi ko pala po yan. Sana kung kayo si Jonathan.
Nananahimik na ako.
Jonathan lang yung...
Nananahimik na
kahit
ako. Kuya
pumunta sa
Ugabe,
amin.
nakatambay na lang ako. Tinawag-tawagan niyo ako. Okay na. Napuyat tayo pare-pareho. Eh ako hindi, mahaba tulog ko eh. 7 hours din.
Ano?
6-9?
PWD?
Hindi, tama bola lang. Grabe ka naman sa PWD.
6-9 doubles? Ay, hanip ka doon naman ka talaga kayo.
This rack number 3, Centro Knights being spotted as 6-9 here. Laban sa Team Q Aces. Jonathan Andrino and Daniel Lacson showed really good effort. That was in the last rack. A bit too bad para sa Team Centro Knights. A scratch coming off Mr. Dart Bonode, pero that's all in the that's already water under the bridge. So We just move on.
Bibigay mo na. Di ba nahulog?
Ayan, malakas na sargo yun ha. And it has given them a chance to shoot once again. Pumasok yung uno. Probably he's gonna use the 3 here as cover. Isang mahinang tira, ayan. Oh!
Tira protection.
Pumasok!
Wag. Kahit stop ball na lang daw, pare. Papetics lang.
Wow!
Gusto niyo ba?
Galing. He judged that very nicely. All of a sudden, what looked to be a difficult layout, parang biglang dumali para dito sa Team Q Aces. Handicap ball coming up here para sa Centro Knights, but given where that 6 is, parang wala nang buhay, no? And nice bounce.
Tawag kay manager, todas tayo kay manager.
Nice angle. Just gonna pinch this 7 going in. Just like that.
I love you, Daddy Jonathan!
Ano pa, Jonathan?
May 8 ka sa akin mamaya, Jonathan.
Looking really good.
Pinayupak ka.
This is to get ahead. Hindi po nakatira ang Team Centro Knights dito. There you go. A break and run out for Team Q Aces. Pretty impressive.
Hindi niya pinapas si Dad niya, pinapas niya ng pinapasa.
Hindi, palit mo. Palit break. Bawasan pa lang yung break mo, masyado malakas.
Wala si Dart, umuwi na.
Last time yan eh, Jonathan. Hindi ko dahil dubalawa akong sargo. Pag panalo, palitan. Sino? Tani Napi? Hindi, baka ano lang yan. 7 na yung orin. Hindi, di ba na yun? Hindi ba? 7 na yung ulo.
Diretso niya na yan. Tutulog na kami.
Tan, pwede nyo ulit hindi patirahan eh. Kaya nga eh. Ito kita hindi bilang pareho. Ano yun? Sa is yan eh.
Bakit? Mahina naman yung Tani eh. Hindi naman magaling yun eh.
Idol ko yan.
Up next for Team Centro, we have Napi Pascual and Alviar Enriquez. They'll be getting the 8th ball as their handicap dito sa rack number 4 coming up. Impressive break and run out coming from Q Aces, Andrino and Lacson. That was just in the last rack. So
4.5 to sina.
hope we can see more great shot making and position play coming from both teams. Wow. Ay wala. Solid na solid.
Bagong tuklas talaga yan.
Ang ganda ng pagkakasargo niya. He gave it
Bigyan mo na ng
just
8
enough.
lalim. Kahit lowest 22 lalaro yan. Manager yan.
Sa 8 din pala.
Oo, 8 din.
Pabilit.
Kahit 22 lalaban yan.
Ngayon ko lang walang panalo sa ngayon.
Kahit ngayon sa VIP, mamaya. Kung gusto mo lang.
Ingatan.
Maganda ah. Maganda kaso mukhang kita yata yan, no? Andrino, well, there's a path. Or probably he's gonna have to spin into the one just like that. Oh, wow.
Akit na kayong dalawa.
That was
Tambay pa kayo.
a pretty good shot there. Getting the combination on off the three.
Ang basketball.
Lacson planning ahead kung saan niya gustong ipatira kay Mr. Andrino. Tong dos na to. Well, it's imperative he leaves Andrino an angle. I think this should be enough. Oh. Napakapal, no? Of course, he had to shoot it with more pace
Hindi mauubos niyo yung dalawa yan.
para makita yung ano na, para makakuha ng panira dyan sa 4 na yun. Eh. But apparently he missed. So this is gonna be a chance for Centro, Knights, Pascual, and Enriquez. Safety first. Not bad.
Ba't ganun? Pag sinabi titira, pa-pressing, pag ikaw, puro pahulog. Parang ginawa mong tama bola ka mo. Hindi dali pahulogin ng dos.
Ay, ganda niya counter yan. Yan o.
Nyel, huwag may labas tirang, baka mamaging 8 ka na dito. Nalabas mo yung tira mo. Hindi na, 8 nyo na kagad. Hindi na kami. Look.
That's
Goodbye.
a foul shot coming from Team Centro, and eto na, no? Once again, they're gonna try and accomplish running out the remaining number of balls. 7 na lamang yan para sa Q Aces. Well, he wants that to be placed just before it gets behind the 9 ball. Medyo, ano yan, that's gonna be a touchy shot if you were to ask me. So, mas tama na dyan na lang, no? Because the 5 is gonna be pretty automatic for as long as he makes this purple 4. Just like that. Either he came up short or he just shot it a bit with too much speed or pace. Kayang-kaya naman, no? Mr. Daniel Lacson. You gotta listen for his shot-making abilities. Ganda ng tunog niyan. Ping! See? Ping! Lacson. What a shot. sorry na.
Nag-ano sa mga nag-commentator.
Ilan na napi yan?
Napi, sino to? Yung ba't
Sa mga boys yung
commentator?
makulit.
Yung I love it.
Ayan, given the conditions of the table, medyo pepwersa siya dito, no, to get that cue ball off the rail.
Yung nga sabi niya, di ba?
Just like that. Ang ganda, no? Malinis.
I love it. Wala na, release na. Ako yun eh. Release na yun eh.
Oh my. So, wala na.
Bago ako pumayag.
We were surprised with that miss from Andrino, but this time, Again, they're fortunate enough that they got back to the table here, and that's going to be 3 for Q Aces.
Sino bumalik kanina?
Sino break kanina? Ikaw? Si
Gusto niya ako naman bumbreak, tapos akit na lang ako din.
Ay, ano pala yun? Ba't ganun pala yung kalabang mo nung huli? Iba yung sumasargo. Si Tan? Si pangalan nun? Si Ryan? Tan?
Bakit? Hindi ba marunong sumargo si Ryan? Hindi marunong sumargo.
Ano money game eh? Tapos nagtataka ako, iba sumasargo ka Ryan. Akala ko una doubles eh. Oo.
Hindi, ba't ayaw niya sumargo?
Well, back here, it's going to be Dart Bonode. Ayan, the young gun.
Nag-umpisa na nanonood ako.
Teaming up with Alviar Enriquez. And of course,
Kanila ba na kumpleto na?
retaining their team here, Andrino and Lacson. Matibay itong team up na to.
Hindi double.
Yung laban na ni Tyson? May tiga-sargo siya.
Akala ko nga double. Ang problema, nahuhulog eh. Di ba? Pag may sinasargo nila.
Given their rankings or classification, parehas po laban dito ng malalakas na mga players to dito sa ating amateur league.
Ano is correct?
And sino nga ba sa Saro? I think it's gonna be Andrino to break.
7-1 lang kayo, tapos akit kayo dalawa. Para may palag-palag naman dito.
Kapalunti na naman yung mga nakadikit no, pamato. Nakadikit yung pamato niya, sinapi. Nakapal. Doon tumama, bago mo kumanto.
Eto na,
Ay, kaya naman.
Mr. Andrino.
Uy, binayaran niya yun. Bayad yun.
And look at that.
Love it. Yan na, nasa
3 ball goes in. Ba. Parang gustong mag-ipon ng mga break and run out dito ang Q Aces. Wala nang problema making that 1 ball. It's all about bouncing off that cue ball para sa dos. Very good.
Si Efren, sinasabi niyong kalaban, si Coping Tube.
Coping tube.
Ang ganda.
Nainud siguro ba yun?
Sino kalaban mo sa Japan yun? Sipin mo?
I think he's gonna have to draw to the side rail now. Ito, no? He's gonna wanna cross, maybe going towards the center. Ayan, tinuturo ni Mr. Andrino. Just like that. Ayun, no? Very good.
Sketch talaga tingin ko.
Once again, he's gonna draw or maybe forward. Ayan, ay. So what looked to be a possible break and run out para sa team Q Aces. Medyo, I think he got it just a bit too low there, Mr. Andrino. Ito, sila Enriquez and Bonode naman ang babanat. Obviously, he can make this 6 ball drop. Position should be automatic there for the 7.
Uy, bilo.
Ay, alam ko na gagawin dito. Di ba? Ball mo. Yan.
Christian.
Maipasok lang yun eh.
Puro-
Yun.
Puro ganun na lang kayo.
Yun.
Alam niyo ba kanina ko natutunan yun? Doon.
Ay, Jonathan.
Puro ganun na lang kayo.
Ay, puta, binawasan ni Capco yung ano ko.
12 seconds. 10.
Or them.
Well, all throughout this rack, we've had certain assumptions na kung sinong pwedeng manalo, no? All of a sudden, ito na nga, no? Centro Knights ang makikinabang. It was looking like a break and run out, sabi ko nga kanina, para sa Q Aces. But, ito na. Enriquez and Bonode is gonna steal this one away from Andrino and Lacson. May uupo ngayon, no?
Katabi ko si Kay. Delikado. Marami yung ano eh.
Ba't nakalista ka pa rin sa 888? Ba't ano ka pa rin pangalan? Hindi ka maabot. Maisisingit pa niya ito? Ang dami yun. Hindi sabi niya sa akin. Sabi ko, subukan pero malabo na. Malabo na. Wala, lampas pa. Mabiyahe ka pa. Wala, hindi abot.
It's an 8-9 handicap now for players of Q Aces, Eric Amores and Michael Ogame. The aggregate level of these players, mataas pa rin yan, ha? Pero syempre, yung talent and skill ng Team Centro Knights sa mga nakasala ngayon, they really proved to be that worthy of an opponent. Kaya naman naka 8-9 yan. So talagang mabigat. At may plano yata silang mag-break and run out dito. Because they got that 5 ball to drop. The moment they land position, I'd say going from the 3 to the 4, pag nahuli na nila yan, that's gonna be an easier way out. Ayan. So it's all about managing the speed here once Enriquez shoots this. That should do. There's always a way around things. Dart Bonode, gonna draw this cue ball. Ayan, pinaslide na lang yan. No? Don't be straight though. na it's just right. Saktong-saktong angulo. He's gonna use the spin going forward or just stun. Ayan na nga, tinampal na lang, no? Looks perfect.
Wala. Buta ka lumulog, pre. Magaling ka talaga. Matigas. Inalala mo.
Impressive break and run out there from Centro Knights. Ayan. Thanks for the question dito kay Awen Adame. Anong 8-9, boss? Tama po. Handicap yon. Partida para dun sa team Ogami and Amores at kitang-kita naman, no? So, the handicap hindi nagamit kasi naging run out yan galing dito sa team Centro Knights. So back here, coming from Q Aces, that's Lacson and Andrino. Ayan, mga mabibigat na player nila sa team.
Makuryente. Kasi tao. Ano ka, makuryenteng tao. Uy, congrats ha. Centro. Ay, ganun. Magaling ka ba? Taga ba siya? 6'8 eh. Tara. Kasi si Justin. 5'7. Dapat inutusan mo si Tani. Yun. Uy, ayos na. Thank you, Tani. Charge na yan. Ayun, pare-pareho. Diretso din ang bigay, diretso rin yung bigay. John, subukan natin John, para.
Handicap. Uy, ayos na yan. Nakakaya sila pag nag-foul to eh. Foul to. Brother, open ba yung uno? Ito na tamaan. Open? Ay, for the first time. Papapalit yung mga... Huwag ko tumama lang sa press yan. Ayos na. Uy, gago na ulog. Perfect. Mahirap din. Tinatambaan doon. May press eh. Rami, dyan na yung inspirasyon mo. Gagaling ka na rin. Tatawagin ko na rin yung inspirasyon ko. Yung baklangan.
Extension!
Sana all may inspirasyon. Over ka rin. Importante mag-over. All to.
Baliwalo. Malas pa.
Pwede na pong kayo. Sarap. Pasalamat ka, tinamaan nyo. Tinamaan din ako eh. Sabi ko, hindi ko matama. Alam na this. Perfect ko. Ay, bibihin mo na. Wala yung stress eh. Bebe. Ang galing sa cover pala ng kaibigan ko. Yan! Okay na. Kaya na. Yan. Bas pa sa'yo. Baka hindi nyo pa makombinasyon yan. Ready? Wala kaya? Ha? Kanina, binigay ko na yung FB mo kay ninyo muna. Message yan. Dito ko sa Sharks, naglalaro ko ngayon. Papasama daw siya sa'yo. Picture na tayo ha. Yo! Ha? Picture. Ano ba nangyari sa'yo? Siyempre naman. Sabi ko, ano ba nangyari sa atin? Tuturo mo lang, bibili lang. Kasama ng bibili. Pwede na eh. Pwede na, artista naman yan. Ay, galing tayo ngayon. Oh, di bro. Dami na tayo ngayon.
Kailan ba Japan Open?
Patanggal muna natin yung banda.
Kailan ka ba uwi? Uwi mama ko eh, kuya. Uwi si mami ulit eh. Ha? Ay, love. Chok!
Alain yung sa parehas ng plato matalo yung mga to.
May scatter ako.
Lambit pag coach. Ayos.
Di budget yung rep? Okay. Tinatanong ko lang para klaro tayo. Galing ng rep talaga. Parang ang bilis mong gumanon ah. Stereo. Stereo. Takot-takot mo sa laban.
Naglalaro pala si Bonyi.
Sino kalaban?
Samuel.
Tsaka saan? Saan?
1K, 10 balls.
6, level 4, 8, 7, 6, 9.
Diretso yun. shot. Nice shot. Jump.
Ticket niya. 9. Pwede na rin. Mas lalong pumwede.
Ayan na.
Mas lalong dumikit. Dumikit pa.
Ano lang? Masapot mo lang yung patama. Mahulog na yun. Mahirap pa yung nakaangat. Makakapal mo lang ng konti sa play.
Mas masarap mahirap pa ganun pagtikit.
Pag dikit pa sa pasapol ka lang, mahuhulog talaga. Kahit sino pa sasalo ah. Kahit sino pa yan. Galing naman nun. May shot dart. Yun ang mura. Yung puti.
First team na yan.
Ay, papa.
Sa next stage.
Hindi ako nagpalista dun eh. Kaya nga sinasabihan mo tangin. Ano pa yung pangalan niya oh?
Saan?
Doon sa 888. Yung tournament niya yun. Tangin yun, nilagay na naman ni Rom yun. Hindi ko naman ako nag-confirm. Pamparami lang yun. Ano si Rom, loko-loko yun. Ay. Pwede na. Yun, dumiretso. Kahit yun na sa ano. Mapitik. Kahit doon sana para buntis. Di ba? Na ano mo napitik mo lumabas. Uy! Wala. Sandali. Palagpasin mo na yung pamatok. Wala ng pigil. Lagi taas yung zero. Maganda kong doon, diba? Kung tama yung location. Tira yan. Paulogin mo.
Kahit sabi mong kahit sabi mong hindi naman, drop lang yun.
Oo, okay lang yun. Ay, hindi. Baka tumawid dito eh.
Lalayo yun pa mo.
Oo, tatawid dito eh. Tama yung tira. Buti nga kamo mo. Okay na yun. Pakating na lang yun. Sino ba break sa inyo kanina? Jonathan? Oh, ikaw na.
Ako na, akong bibreak.
Tangin na. Pangontra.
China.
6-5. Basta sapulin mo lang ano. Gitang-gitna. Sapulin mo lang yung ulo. Ulag yung ulo. Sapulin mo lang dito. Gitang-gitna.
Susunod dito.
Ano susunod dito?
Halimbawa lang.
Dalawa kayo naman. Yun! Ulog na eh. Oo. Mas kita mo dyan. Pero kita ko rin pag ano na eh. Diba? Sapulin mo lang. Sapulin mo lang gitang gitna. May ano yan. May hit. Meron yan eh. Ano? 9 na?
Perfect no.
Galing!
Galing!
Nice shot!
Nice shot!
Nice shot!
Nice shot! Ayan na. Lumalabas na yung natural niya. Hindi naman tumama eh. Sa 9 lang.
Ayos na. Bus na to.
Wala na. Tapusin niyo na yan. Gugutom na ako eh.
Yeah. Mahirap nakatain.
Go Q Aces. Ako po, ulit tayo po. Bago yung ikot.
Sige, may t-shirt ka. Bukas na bukas pagagawan kita.
Eh, alam mo ba yung kwento?
Yan. Ayos. Ayos na. Ayos na. Extension pa ba? Extension pa kayo, Lan? Bakit eh? Hulog mo yan, hulog mo yan. Para lamang na tayo. Nice shot.
Baka sa amin yung score.
Sila ulit. Sila na naman. Tapos ngayon sa Argo, naman. Ganda na sa Argo mo kanina, sapul na sapul eh. Kitang kita eh. Nakukuryente. Tama sapul yan, 9. May 9. Mababalikan. Atrasan. Galing naman. Nice shot, Ars. Nice shot, Dart. Ganda nun. Pag sa team Sagalpak, mas may asaran.
So,
Ay, to. Hindi mo kilala yan. Pailalim din yan. Ibabago.
ayan o, kuha. Saan niya ano?
Hindi mo malalailangan yun. Diba? Ang control mo pa doon. Diba? Ganun. Magbalik mo yun. Diba? Ganun. Balik. Yan!
Go, Daddy Jonathan!
Daddy Jonathan. Puro.
Kaya, babakas na ako sa'yo mamaya. Ang ganda na tira mo eh.
Naubos.
Umuubos na kayo ng tig-isang bola eh.
Bila pa ba ito mamaya? Kanino? Kanino?
Di ba ito?
Oo. Sino kaya ito mamaya?
Ni Jan Pierre?
Magkano ano nyo? Wala pa? Message mo ako. Message mo ako. Message mo ako. 8-9, oh, isang bola lang. 8-9 lang. 1.75. Oh, isa lang. Kami siyam na lang. Bola. Bola. Kami siyam na lang. Sapulin mo ulit para tapos na. Danggit na. Yun o, matakbo. Ito mo.
Okay na po.
Kita mo din yan, di ba? Tumatakbo. Basta gitnang gitna. Basta gitnang gitna siya. Sa lakas na lang nagkakatalo.
Ayan mo na. Ayan mo
Hindi,
na.
siya yung sabi ko kanina na scratch, di ba? Yung umatras.
Ayan niya na. Kumuha na lang ng attention yan.
Kaibigan naman yan. Ano ba? Tropa yan.
Cover mo!
Tropa yan. Hindi naman iba yan si Tan.
Gagaling yun, nagtatanga-tangahan pa kayo.
Umupo ka, nakakailang ka sa mga player eh. Hindi ka pa naman titira, nakatayo ka.
Pwede naman daw ang ilang.
Kaya nga may upuan dyan, dalawa oh.
Ikaw dyan ka lang manonood.
Manipis. Hindi nahulog. Manipis eh.
Yun na, banda mo na. Kahit sumablay ka dyan, di nila kaya ubusin yan.
Blessing. Blessingan mo. Yan. Magaling. Sige pa. Yan.
Puta kita.
Kita rin. Pero okay na.
May hulog po.
Hulog kita niya. Takot na lulusutin. Magaling. Yan o. Pwede nga. Galing ng mata naman to. Nakita niya pa yun. Galing. Lusot niya yan. Yun o. Yun o. Galing o. Eh may hulog. Wala, kita. Galing mo naman, Tani. Tangin, nakita mo pa yun? Galing yung puta. Ay, cover yan. Cover yan. Sayang, tumama lang. 8.
Alas 9 na nga, inaantok na ako.
Puyat pa more. Oo, eh. Hado ko pa naman yung kanina.
Sabi sa inyo eh. Hindi nga nila kaya mubos ng isa eh. 4 pa kaya.
Dahil may butas.
Huwag ka na magturo-turo, sablay-sablay. Oo ka na dyan.
Yan na tinitira. Pakulogin mo yan. Ayos na.
Ay, tama na yung pang 8.0 na tira mo yun.
Kaya din ni Jonathan yun.
Wala. 8.0 ka raw eh. Panindigan mo na yan.
Sana kulit ni Oni, no? Naglalaro ka eh.
Nasaan sila? Cuba?
Ano ba na ako sa ito? Magpapanood ako naglalaro ka. Naglalaro pa, manood ka na live. Yun! Ayos na! Diba? Sabi sa inyo, ginagawa nyo sa isa, hindi naman sa isa yan eh. Sablayin yan eh. Tinataas-taas nyo.
Kukuberan ko dito mga to.
Rep. Rep.
Kita pala namin to.
Oo, 8-9
Rep.
Paul to.
Pwede ko ito ngayon. Marami ko dito yun. Ayan na, pakiting.
Ay, galing talaga oh.
Rep, baka ano,
Panginawig talaga.
baka mag-double hit rep ha. Tignan mo rep. Tama bola ba naman yan?
Kaya na niyan ganyan. Yan kaya niya. Yan.
Nel, kisa Nel.
Nice game, nice game, nice game. Nice game, nice game.
Nel, kisa dyan, extension natin. Galing niya.
Meron. Motivated ka? Ito ka na yun, ito doon. Ano maglaro doon?
Bayad ako.
Actually, din-rap ko na yung kay Luis. Kausap ko, sabi ko, pag may kasabay yung church namin, magbe-beg ako dyan, sabi ko. Pero nagpaano na ako. Eh kaso yun ang sinanday niya.